What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to another episode of Brobots Live. I'm your host, F Knox, and we are back on our Satisfactory Tuesdays. We're gonna keep doing these with Tundra DDG, and I believe we had another player today on Nerd Garage, if I'm not mistaken. All of their channels are down in the description down below. I'm gonna jump in this call with these guys real quick. First, let me give you kind of an overview of where I'm at as far as the build goes. I have been working on it a little bit. Um, so we got. I want to create an outlet over here, which I may or may not kind of like maybe remove one of these, and then create like a way up to this area. But this is gonna be like I'm gonna. Ooh, that's not good. I want to make somewhat of a mainframe with this thing, so that it looks like this is kind of like a big old brain, right? That runs everything down there. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I want to make it look so that maybe there's like computerized things. These are like laser beams and stuff like that. I do have an exit all the way to the outside of this. Today we're also going to visit the mainframe, which is what's powering everything up. I'm assuming it's somewhere over there. And we're going to keep building inside of this thing. I went with somewhat of a really kind of Japanese inspired roofing with a lot of the triangles and stuff like that. I want to maybe close this off at some point with something cool, but I don't know yet. In any case, I have more smelters to make down here. These are gonna be more or less like this. I have a lot more catwalks to kind of build around the first, second floor, and we have our. I think we have. Yeah, our thing that goes, but yeah, that's kind of like the laser. I wish there was like circular things that can go all the way up to the top, like glass. That would be really cool to see, but as of right now, that's kind of what we got. Let me make sure that I go to the lobby. Give me 1 second, guys. Bit Viper, I think that's the other player, but I think his channel is Garage, Nerd Garage. So we obviously have our elevator that takes us to the second floor and also to the third floor. And I did want it to go all the way up, but it might be a little bit difficult since there's no space up there for this. We can definitely delete this. So we have an opening to our back area. This may or may not be reworked because of the way it is. I want it to be fully squared. And like I said, I do want maybe not a way up here. I think up here should be closed once I finish the mainframe kind of looking thing, and the roofing part. But okay, let me join on voice real quick, guys, and we'll get Tundra, Mr. DDG, and Nerd Garage. I guess I can stay here in the lobby until he moves me over to going live. Just so that at least I'm not interfering with his thing. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. I will start working. See, it's because my OCD won't let me like forget that there is that gap right there. You know what I mean? It'll bother me for the end of time. Like I have to close that gap somehow. I guess while we're here, let's work on what could be essentially the mainframe. This has to look very technologically advanced, like it's a brain, if you guys know what I mean. Maybe what we can do, since it's kind of a brain, what we can do is maybe put up frame. Maybe something like this that I could attach, like possibly like let's say if I went there, right? And then we went small billboard. Like I want it to look like a supercomputer essentially. Like let's say background, we can go that. Maybe something a little bit more technological here. No. It's gonna have to be this. Okay, so then icons, we don't want any icons here. Or maybe we do. That's kind of cool. It looks. So how about let's go red on the eye, like it'll look like a red eye, no text. Like it's scanning for something almost. This gray. Well, let's join. Hello.
Interesting. What's going on, Sevenox?
I wasn't hanging out in the lobby because I thought maybe you would move me whenever you're ready for me.
Oh, see, I thought you might be doing your own intro or something, so I didn't want to pull you out of there. Your own talking.
No, okay, sorry, good.
And it's like Bit Viper's already in as well. Tundra will be in at 6:30 because that's our normal time. I just have to start about half an hour early
Gotcha.
because the wife's at a band booster meeting. My daughter's at marching band rehearsal. My other two kids are at gymnastics, so I'm home by myself. And so I was like,
Nice.
well, I think it's time to just go ahead and kick this thing off. What? Wait a minute. What's going on here?
How do you spell processing?
Processing?
Yes.
PRO.
SESSIG.
No. PROC.
PROC. ING. Double S.
Yep.
Okay. Processing.
I might point this out to Tundra. I think something didn't get finished on our iron factory. Okay. What am I going to work on, though? So that's the question. So I want to, the big project I'm wanting to take on is the screw factory.
Right.
But before I take on the screw factory, I need to get steel beams. So I need to make a steel beam factory.
Ooh.
And let me tell Bit Viper he can join voice at any time. Let me remind him. There we go. All right. Yeah, I like your design. I did want to point out something to you, Sevenox.
Mm-hmm.
Up on your roof.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like you already got it.
What was it?
You had a billboard sticking out the top of your roof.
Oh. Yes, those things do happen. I think what happened, and I did find a bunch of other stuff that I like. I'm like, what the heck is that? Why is it there? I came into the server, I think it was like maybe a day ago, and I wasn't able to build. I don't know if the server like resets at some point, or whatever it does. In any case,
No,
I wasn't
if you
able
weren't
to build.
if you weren't able to build, that's a client side issue. And what you have to do is it's a known bug in Satisfactory, and it's frustrating. Tundra runs into it often as well, but he has to log out of the game and literally close Satisfactory, and then reopen it and rejoin the server.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what was happening.
So steel beams. Steel beams. Supposedly, I only need 376 per minute. It's not going to be a very interesting factory.
It's not gonna be so satisfactory.
No, definitely not.
Sorry, I had to do it.
I'll need to do some design work, whatnot. So first things we do, we're going to look at our steel beam recipes. We only have one recipe, so that works.
Okay.
And they're done in constructors. They do 15 per minute. 15 per minute. We need 376 per minute. Okay, so 376 divided by 15. Okay, I can do it with 26 constructors. Okay, I can make this look interesting. If I don't soup up the engines on these constructors, we can make it look pretty interesting.
Very cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
check 1, 2, 3.
Hey,
Oh,
what's
yep.
going on?
And there's a Bit Viper. Grant, audio check 1, 2, 3 while me and Stephanox are already streaming is a little weird.
Mic check.
I mean, I could have yelled.
I mean, I should have just gone. Nope, you dropped your mic.
Dropping my mic would be awkward.
All right, so where do I want to put this thing at? I think it might go right. I think I might fill in this square, maybe. Yeah, I think maybe that square will become our steel beams. That's what I'll probably work on tonight. Yeah, like I said, we've got now that Bit Viper's here. Welcome in, Bit Viper. Welcome to the Insanity.
Thank you. Insanity is Well, not my usual thing, but it's fun to play with.
Well, we're all a little insane, you know.
Only a little.
No comment. No comment.
Do I need
I need-
to build all my own toys, or do you have a stash somewhere?
At the moment, yes, because I can't get down. There we go.
What?
Okay.
Sounds like a problem.
Yeah. It stopped with my hover vehicle noise, and I was just floating up and up and up. I was just gonna leave y'all and go all the way up to the.
I mean, that's one way to get the world height achievement.
Right. I'll say I'm tired of having to send everything up the space elevator. I'm just gonna build up there. They can just take it directly. So, a couple things to be aware of, Bit Viper. You will notice that we have some teleporting trucks.
I have not noticed yet, and I don't know where it's coming from, but I have some music in my head. Must be there's a boombox here somewhere,
There is.
and I can't hear you over it.
Oh, well then you just need to go. So you go into your settings.
Yeah, I'm getting away from base for the moment, and then I'll go into settings.
An interesting thing is you don't have to turn down. They added in an extra setting for the boombox. You don't have to turn down your music. There is a setting to actually turn down specifically just the boombox.
Yeah, I like that they broke everything out volumes.
Hey, Bender, how are you? It's been a little while.
Hey, Bender.
Hey, Bender.
I'll be playing with Bender on Friday.
Ah,
Yes, it was last Friday.
so what I was going to say is, you already know about your volume sliders and everything. But you're going to notice we have some teleporting trucks, and you're going to notice we have some belts that seem to go nowhere. At this point in time, leave the belts exactly as they are, because otherwise it's going to break everything.
Okay.
Tundra and I had built another factory at the beginning that was making everything to upload to the Dimensional Depot so that we could build what we're building now. We fast-tracked to this phase.
Great.
And then he used, I think it was Satisfactory calculator is what he used, or he used one of his tools that he has, and he cut out our factory and moved it to the deep desert.
Okay.
But by doing it as a cutout, it still retains its connections. The connections are just invisible, so these trucks are teleporting to the other side of the map.
Okay. Oh, stand by a minute.
So yeah, the question is, where's all the stuff coming from in the Dimensional Depot? It's a secret. Now, I did go over to the power station, add in a power augmenter, just to kind of bump the power just a little bit. It's only a 10% boost, but still gives us that little extra. I could go ahead and build 10 of them to get us a 100% boost. Because I'm watching how this is going to build, and we're going to have an interesting time when we start connecting all these machines to the power grid, and then actually start running materials in here. Because then all of a sudden, everything's going to cut on, and we're going to instantly blow a fuse.
Not that any of us have ever done that before.
Yeah, you can go ahead and make all your stuff in the equipment thing. All the materials for making your equipment are already in the Dimensional Depot.
Bonus.
Dimensional Depot upload speed has already been maxed out. So we're not focusing on anything on the MAM or anything like that. We're just focusing on building our factories. Also, we've already done all the coupon things and unlocked all the buildables. So you have all the buildables and the textures and everything. All that's available to you.
Coolness.
And then here in a moment, once you finish getting your equipment, I'll give you a quick tour of the place. Hey, Bill. I'm doing okay. And Savinox, I promised him I'd take him. We'll start with the thing that's most far away, because it's the one thing that Savinox wanted to get to see. We'll start there, and then we'll work our way back over here to be able to see what all the different factories are and what they're doing. And yes, most of the game, you'll see me, just sitting around with my cup of coffee.
That's normal.
Well, a lot of times, these last few sessions has been while I was constructing a build, I was sitting there just staring at it, trying to come up with the build.
Well, that's what I do.
And I just think it looks better if I'm sitting there with a cup of coffee thinking, rather than, not with a cup of coffee.
No fabric for hazmat suit.
Oh. If you look in the Dimensional Depot, there are coupons. And you can buy some fabric.
Coupons? As opposed to coupons? Coupons? Coupons.
I believe I saw the store over here.
Oh, okay, give me just a second. I'm giving you something from the store. There's your obligatory coffee cup.
Ah, must have this.
Oh man, he's really digging this music. Y'all see that? He's headbanging like no other to this. Now, I apologize for starting a little late from the scheduled time. I was actually in the midst of working on new music for the intro for Satisfactory. The other thing to be aware of, BitViber, you don't have to worry about how much material there is available on the map. All the nodes were randomized, so you're gonna find a whole bunch of SAM nodes and stuff in places that you've never seen them before. And every node is pure.
Okay.
That's because of the insanity that we're looking at doing here, being able to fully load up a train, because we're gonna have 3 trains circumventing the map, or circumventing sections of the map. Each train's gonna have 20 cars and 4 engines.
That's a lot of cars.
Have filters in the depot.
Oh no, I bought those too. And yes, it's a good plan to have that because we've got uranium right next to us.
I don't see filters in the store either. Oh, equipment. No? Yes.
Yep, radiation filters right there in the store, second row. Oh, and I don't know if you've encountered this Bitviber, but one of the things I did encounter recently in Satisfactory, not this most recent update, but a couple of updates ago, it altered your settings. Mine actually altered my graphics settings. It turned off my lumens, so I had to get all that turned back on. But then I also noticed that it turned off the streamer mode on my audio settings, so I had to turn that back on.
Okay.
So, just something to keep in mind to check, just in case.
Yep. I don't see any gas filters, just the iodine filters.
Yeah, well, all you need is iodine filters. Don't really have to worry about the poison.
Yeah, that's what the rebar gun's for. And I think I did see all the ammo stuff in the depot. So, not much. Gonna need more explosive rebar than that.
Yeah, not for where you're gonna be building. There's no poison over there.
What? No liquid biofuel? What kind of place is this?
Yes, that'd be awesome, Tundra.
In my defense, I didn't build it just in case anybody's gonna throw blame.
If you can type it up and throw them there in chat, Tundra, then I'll pin them.
I can't hear Tundra or Seth. I can tell they're in there in the deep background, but I can't hear them.
Tundra's not in voice.
Yeah, I am. I don't know if you can hear me, but
Okay, that must be Seth I'm hearing then.
Yes, you're a mod, so you absolutely can do that.
okay.
I'm loving the look of his iron plates factory. Got that pagoda look.
Okay, let's get all this stuff stuck on my body here.
That's big. That's big. It's too big. It's too big.
Got yourself a jetpack as well, correct?
Yes.
All right, looks like you got your legs.
That's it.
Goodness. All of a sudden sneezes.
I believe I am Seth.
Oh
That's
man,
it.
we're having a major pressure change as this storm's rolling right next to my house. Not rolling over my house, just rolling next to my house.
Okay, give me a minute while I start my stream.
Okay. Oh, you'd have to do them both in the same statement, Tundra. I can only pin one. I can't pin two. And what's that's got both? No, that's only got one in there. Four machines per floor. So that'd be 6 floors. plus one more with 2. 7 floors. So it'll be a 7-story building. Okay. Yeah. That'll look good. 7-story building for the steel beams. Of which we're only gonna need 376 a minute. Might have to have Thunder double check his math on that. Ute. There we go. Let me take care of this. Bear with me here, Jet. Just trying to get the links up to the other 2 guys that are streaming alongside of me. I got it, Dundra. I'll take care of it. There we go. All right, once Nerd Garage is back from doing his intro, then we'll go do the tour.
Yeah, I'm ready for it, man.
No, you cannot shift enter and chat like Discord. Yeah, I know, learning experience. So we got Nerd Garage already set up with all his equipment, so we can do the tour and then set him off on his own, and then critique Cephanox's build.
Critique.
Which I mean, personally, I think looks amazing, except for that bottom floor.
You mean the shipping place where all the trucks come in?
Yeah, the way you've done your windows down there looks weird.
Yeah, I would agree with that. It was me basically like trying to figure out how stuff could go into other stuff.
And this side looks good. This side, yeah, again, has a weird issue, and you've got a weird beam kind of just sticking through your. Yeah, you got some odd things sitting in here.
That could definitely be a thing.
I saw that. All right, BitViper's having some technical issues over on his end. So if you come down here, I'll give you my suggestion for how to fix the sides.
One ding ding. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get it anyway. Is that it? Alright, I'll forget that. Okay, let's see, where are you? All the way at the bottom? Oh, I see.
Yep, all the way at the bottom between you and Tunder's builds.
Dragon, my audio is fine here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Apparently my stream is not getting my audio. So give me a minute.
Okay. So first off, you might want to get rid of this beam.
Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, see, that's what I was talking about. So, I was trying to build stuff, and it wasn't letting me build. So I was just like putting stuff anywhere to see if it just built, and I think that's one of those things that I just kind of put.
Oh, okay. So your windows here, though, you see how you got this? You put your break here, but then this window goes all the way down to the. I would shift these two windows down one, and then have a 2-wall centerpiece there instead of a single wall centerpiece. You know what I mean?
No, show me.
Basically, okay.
Feel free.
We'll move that wall.
Okay.
And then what you want to do is move the hex frame windows down one space. So if we take this, and then take this. Oh. Sorry, I'm missing one of your windows there, but
okay. So two. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
that's what I was suggesting.
Right.
Because that just kind of helps. That helps your framework kind of look just a little better.
I'm also think I just wanted to do single windows here. I was trying to be, you know, I was trying to be innovative, but it just looks like crap. I'm just gonna do that. Just keep to the hex.
See, I liked the other one that you had.
Actually, yeah.
Because it had the framing. So you had the blue line that went around it, and that kind of, you know, it kind of finished the product there.
Yeah. Let me see.
But then my recommendation is to do the same thing over on the other side. That way, you're number one, you're uniform, but I think that'll look a lot better for you.
There we go. Yeah, that works better. I like this window more.
So.
Gotcha. Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah. I was looking at it going, you know, with the windows offset like that, it just looks off.
Yeah, it did look a little bit off.
Now the other option, just in case, let me throw you the other option as a thought. The other option would be, rather than moving these down to the end,
Yeah.
take these two and move them in, and then put this on the outside. So you'd have one long line of windows, and then a wall on either side. Whichever way you think looks better.
Right. I mean, can you explain that one? Because I don't really understand what you're.
So we'll take this wall.
Mm-hmm.
Put it there. Put this here. And then you fill in the rest of the gap with your windows. So I would try it that way on this side, and then take a look at either side and see which way you like better.
Let's see the other side.
And just to throw this at you, one last thing to throw at you.
Yeah.
So you're going the pagoda style. Honestly, I think almost all your windows should be this lattice work that you got here, because that has more the look of like the paper walls of the Japanese buildings.
You mean the hex, the hexagon?
No, the little rectangles.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Let me. It's kind of between two. It is Pagoda a little bit, but it also has a lot of like very like wingy kind of like flight triangle stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know how
well,
to.
it's a pagoda from anime. Then it's from a sci-fi anime.
It's an anime sci-fi pagoda. I guess there you go. It's very what's that movie?
Which one?
It's God, it with Betamax and it has like future San Francisco or something like that.
Talking about Robotech?
No, Big Hero 6 or something like that, or I forget what the name of that.
Oh yeah. That's a Big Hero 6. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's got kind of like that futuristic, like Japanese almost architecture.
So, but yeah, no, this is just thoughts that I had. I mean, I didn't want to change your stylization or anything. Just wanted to throw a couple of ideas at you.
Gotcha. Thank you.
While I was looking at it.
Very much appreciated.
Yeah, I mean, and that's all artistic choice. So, yeah, take it or leave it. I won't be upset if you go, no, I don't like that. I'll be going, no, it's your build. You do it. You do you.
Like, I won't say anything. It is just gonna happen at this point. I do like that though. I might change these though for that kind of idea.
Yeah, I didn't want to touch it or anything, because there's rules in Satisfactory multiplayer. You do not touch other people's builds unless you were asked to.
Oh, I appreciate that. Well, yeah, good rule. Because God knows if you would have touched mine, I would have deleted your whole damn thing. I'm kidding. I would have never done that.
I'm just going to delete the copper
I'm just
factory.
going to delete the copper factory.
And I'll be just going, good luck with that. You'll be over there for 5 hours.
I've got 5 hours.
Because unlike what I've got set up, you'd have to delete it piece by piece.
Bender24 sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. I don't know why notifications get turned off, man. I swear, it's notifications.
Thanks for throwing him a sub there, Bender.
Yeah, appreciate it, Bender.
Yeah, we are on our road to 1K.
We are.
Well, I personally, you're 69 away from it now, and I'm currently 28 away.
Woo-hoo. 28 is nothing, man.
I don't know.
You got this, bro. You got this.
Bitviper's still dealing with his technical difficulties.
What do you say? What do you say was happening?
He's having some difficulties with his stream software.
Oh.
Stream setup.
What's he using? OBS or?
I think he's on OBS.
OBS is sometimes a pain in the ass to deal with.
So. Oh, I saw a great one today. I'm gonna go ahead and share it now, but I'll share it again later when Tundra can hear me. Actually, I think Tundra's still in voice, so you can hear me. Oh, hey Voodoo, how are you? Super low volume on his stream. Oh, yeah, Bitviper's volume was really low on his.
Oh, okay.
And then my side mic decided it didn't want to talk to me anymore. So I had to fix that.
I'm trying to think if I've ever had that issue with OBS.
Check it. There we go. There we go. That fixed it. But yeah, I saw a great one, and chat. Y'all know I like to keep my language clean, chat. But this will have just a little touch. So today I decided to try to embrace my inner child. You know what? That little shit bit me.
Yeah. Hence why I strap him down to a chair. Had enough of his things. Alright, now to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. That looks sick.
How you doing, Voodoo?
But now I gotta replicate it.
Yeah, so close. Hey, Rabid, Chaos. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Chat, don't forget, I do have both Brobots and Nerd Garage's POVs pinned down there at the bottom of chat. I'm having to remember to say bottom of chat now because, you know, YouTube changed where the pinned messages go. So I put them at the top. They put them at the bottom. It feels unnatural for it to be there.
It does. I was looking at it and I'm like, why isn't it on top? And I don't know, I guess.
Yeah, there's no settings inside YouTube you can do to alter where it goes. You know, YouTube just said, nope, this is where it's going from now on. So thanks. Appreciate that. Just like, you know, it doesn't notify me when people have gone live. And they decide to, you know, not put all the live people up at the top of your subscriber list. And, you know, it just, yeah. Because I don't know about you or anybody else there in chat, but, you know, for a long time, I relied on whoever was live being at the top of my subscriber list. So I go visit my people that were live. Now it feels like it's a roll of the dice to be able to see when somebody's gone live.
Yeah, I usually just like travel around, you know, and make sure that I don't miss anyone who's just going live.
All right, Chaos, sounds good.
It's gotta be it. Yes.
And I just thought of a troubleshooting thing to throw to Bitfiber to check. An issue that I run into frequently, where Streamlabs/OBS, when I get ready to kick off stream, for some reason, it likes to adjust the volume mixer in Windows. I don't know what it's doing. It's trying to turn things down that shouldn't be there, but it's turning down the wrong things. Like I had one time when Streamlabs turned itself down. So all of a sudden nobody could, you know, barely hear me. I'm checking my settings. I'm going, oh look, it turned itself down to 0. Or no, it turned itself down to 2%. And it turned Discord down to 2%. So now I've gotten in the habit. It's muscle memory now. Every time I start a stream, the first thing I do is bring up the Windows volume mixer to make sure that it's got everything set correctly. Yep. Tunder's doing his quick little tour for his intro, and then he'll join us in voice.
Sounds good.
Just kind of hanging out, waiting until we can take the tour real fast. Did his windows ever turn on?
Tundra's windows?
Okay. Can you hear me, Dragon?
Yes.
Okay, good. They're still, I've got everything cranked up and they still say my volume is low on the stream, but I can't turn anything up any further. So
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. and it was good Friday, so I'm not sure what's changed.
Yeah, I mean, I messaged you, I PM'd you a thought to check.
Yep, I saw my message back.
Because that's what I've been encountering is I've had plenty of times where I'll kick off a stream and for some reason it all of a sudden decide that it needs to turn my Discord down to 2%. And I did have a couple occasions where it turns the Streamlabs/OBS down to 2%. I was like, oh, you're gonna turn yourself down. That's great.
Mine's even worse than that. My mic to OBS and then to the stream is directly from my microphone to OBS. Nothing in between.
Right.
But my audio going to you is from my microphone through whatever Windows does to it into a voice meter. It's a soundboard.
Hey, Steel Beast, how are you doing?
And then the Discord, and Discord does whatever it does to it. So that it's completely separate paths. But if you can hear me fine,
yes.
The only other thing in the path, the only thing different in the path is OBS. And OBS settings are all the same as they were last Friday.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know what's going on.
Did you do any updates?
So, is there a reason you decided to go with a different color on your middle row of panels here?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
What middle row of panels?
Because you got the nice light blue at the top. You got the nice. Actually, you got 3 different colors.
Yes. Yeah. So the higher kind of like brighter blue is part of what I would call the mainframe, kind of brain that's running the whole thing. The lighter blue is just light, where the laser blue, that's what I called it, is part of the mainframe of the actual brain. Okay,
we just gotta be careful with that because the way it calculates the signs and everything all has to do with the colors and everything we're using, and so we don't want it to cause it to have too many assets. Because then the server will go, yep, I'm done.
Okay. Sounds good.
You're fine right now. It's just talking about future builds. If you try to do, a 20-story building and decide every story needed a different color, I'll be going, how about no?
No, I'll be okay with just.
I believe this is iron that they've got.
Iron plates.
Okay, it's iron plates.
Yep.
And that looks amazing.
Yeah, and this is his first build.
Is it his, Seth? Is that your decoration too?
Yeah. So Tundra had told me when I first started playing this game, I started playing it with Tundra, and he told me very, very giddy, said, there is no structural integrity in this game, so you can put stuff inside of stuff, and I'm like, cool. So this is essentially stuff inside of stuff. Actually, nice. that green does need to change. My bad. I know what you're talking about now.
Oh, my chat said they're not satisfied with this factory, so I need to take it all down and you can start again.
Okay, sounds good. There are things that I would have done much different if I would have started all over again.
It's not my factory. It's not my factory, Casey.
1, taller. 2, definitely more laser blue stuff. But I do have to fix that color over there.
So, but now that BitViber's back and everything, you guys ready to go on a tour? Because y'all wanted to see the power setup.
Yes.
I am switching to jetpack because I do not want to take the slow road to.
All right, we do have a jetpack. I forgot.
Oh, hello. Yeah, that was fun.
It has been a bit, Steel Beast, and yeah. So you'll get to see the full tour of what we got going on. So we're gonna go to the power area first. We're gonna see the power area, and then when we leave the power area, then you'll be able to see the rest of what we got going on Factory City. Mostly what we've built so far is Smelter Row, and concrete will be the final thing going to the smelter row, which is what Bit Viper will be working on. And I mean, we gave them a real easy one to work. I mean, and Bit Viper's got lots of experience in the game, but I mean, we're only asking them to make 10,000 concrete a minute.
Only.
You told me 12.
Oh, 12,000 concrete a minute. Okay, yeah, that works.
Does the jetpack
I
run
am
on
finally
fuel
here.
or on
Whoa,
electricity?
hello.
Welcome.
You're a little bit louder than they are.
I'm waiting to see where the guys are.
Turn me down.
I'm waiting for them to come over here.
I get to join in the chaos. Woo.
Wait, how do I use the jetpack?
Do you have fuel?
Yeah.
Turbo fuel.
Yeah. Where do I get turbo fuel?
You just buy it.
You'll need some tickets.
I guess I'm.
Oh,
going
Skilby
over.
says in his factory he's making 11,000 concrete. Well, here's the
Yeah,
funny part:
that's-
the concrete that we're asking the Bit Viper to make is only for going up in the dimensional depot and for us to be able to build with. Because with more of
Well-
us building, we're gonna need the concrete.
Yeah, well, we're also going to need concrete for factories, so,
Oh yeah, yeah. We
so
can.
you might
I
want
mean,
to put down some truck stations for output.
I mean, he only needs a little bit to
Oh.
go to the to go to the encased beams.
Yeah. So input and output trucks, yeah. You boy.
Knuckled, what's going on, man? Welcome to the live.
Yep, I hear you still, Beast.
I'm headed over to you guys.
And I'm looking over at this building going, what the heck?
Oh, I
is
thought
this
he's
roof?"
I thought he's done a nice job with that. He tried going for he tried going for a pagoda style.
You haven't even seen the
Definitely
roof.
looks like a pagoda to me.
Oh, go inside the building from the out from all the way up there.
Yeah. Why is this hidden in here?
I'm heading I'm heading to the power.
You see this?
Yeah.
Obey. Do it. I'm not even done. That's
Wow.
like the main frame. It's like the
He's-
main brain of
He's
the whole thing.
he's already been he's embraced his alien masters.
Yeah, yeah. Where are you? Okay.
Yeah, we can head down to the power station. I haven't been down there in a while, so let's follow the road. Oh man, I can just there's a zip line going all the way down here. Well, power anyway.
Oh, it's a ways, huh?
Yeah, needed to be out of the way.
I haven't played Satisfactory since the end of last year. Yeah, it's this is the first time I played, so
Being thrown into the deep end for sure.
pretty much.
And we don't even took this turbo fuel, didn't we?
Yes.
Need to go
That's
on
fun.
hard drive hunting. So we can get that sweet nitro rocket fuel.
Yes. I'd love to have that. Then this whole power grid would get completely updated.
Maybe we'll send a lackey. He'll do some hard drive hunting.
Better not be talking about me. I'm a professional now.
You're professional lackey.
Yeah. No, we're gonna send Achilles. I mean Stephanox out there.
Oh, cute. Every time I play, my base are all pink.
took you long enough to get here.
So, last nitro rocket fuel build, I had 104 fuel generators.
Nice. So let me see where
Producing 30,000 megawatts.
let me see where 7X is. I did go ahead and add in a power augmenter to our setup.
Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous, man. What is this?
All right. So I'll walk you through the steps here, 7Ox. Okay.
Yeah.
Where you at?
It should be right in
Is
front
that
of
you?
me.
Is that you above me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So right here, this is the oil pump. There's your oil extractor.
Okay.
Okay. Oil extractor goes over to these refineries. These refineries are taking all the oil, every ounce of oil that we can pump out of that thing, turning it all into fuel. Okay.
Right.
Then we are sinking the excess material, because when you process oil, you always wind up with a second. So we're sinking that. This fuel then comes down here to all these refineries. These red refineries are taking all the fuel that we're producing there, and you'll see we have more refineries over here than we do down there.
Right.
And this is taking a material called compacted coal and fuel, and it is creating turbo fuel.
Okay.
Then all of the turbo fuel that we're producing then comes over here and fuels this entire generator setup. And Tucker and I spent quite a bit of time mathing it out to have this thing at a perfect balance.
They're all overclocked.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we could have ran this without it being overclocked, and then this thing would have been 2.5 times as big.
Can't wait.
And then you'll see down here, I have a bunch of assemblers. We need all these assemblers to keep the turbo factory going. So this is where I'm making the compacted coal. And then we've got 2 truck stations with a road heading up their nodes, and we are bringing in sulfur and coal over here. And basically we went with the route of going, we're going to make as much as we can.
Yeah, this is
Which reminds me, Tundra, we haven't updated any of these belts over here.
Everything's been updated.
Has it?
Yeah. They should all be Mark 5.
Oh yeah, yep. Okay.
Yeah, when we finally unlocked Mark 5 belts, I went around to every single belt in the entire save and upgraded everything.
But this right here, this area right here, this alone, this was providing power for everything that we built, including the invisible factory.
Invisible.
The one that's loading the dimensional depot right now. The quote unquote invisible, the invisible factory.
It's not invisible.
Shh. The one that got teleportation early in the game.
Yeah, it's teleported a few times. Hopefully, it won't have to do it again. It's
No.
way out of the-
It's definitely out of the way now.
that's
So-
pumping oil.
Also, I should mention too.
Oh yeah, all
there's
the power is coming from a single oil node.
There's a marker on the map. I would just stay away from that area. Anybody?
Going there now.
Dune Desert.
Yeah. Either stay away from there, or if you do go over there, just leave whatever's there sealed. We were visited by aliens once.
Going there now.
Yep, and it needs to stay sealed, please.
Where the electromagnetic control is, or where the
No, it's a big marker on the
danger,
map.
stay away. The big old marker that says danger, stay away. That one.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that one.
So, and then just for chat to see, especially for those that are familiar with the game. So we are producing almost 13,000 megawatts out of one oil node, which is not bad. It's not the best we've done.
That's
We need to-
kind of ridiculous.
We need to add another process in here to get our rocket fuel going.
Yeah, 12,758. Jesus.
There's some hard drives we haven't gotten yet. The diluted fuel showed up in our list, but we worry about power when it comes time to worry about power.
Yeah, we'll be doing nitro rocket fuel, so it's not gonna be bad. Too much.
What?
And
Not
there's plenty of
ionized?
room here to add the other process in the middle as necessary too.
Ionized you're not able to do until you have until you have synthetic power shards.
True.
Because you need power shards to produce ionized fuel.
Oh,
Unless you get the alternate. I looked at the alternate. Dark matter ionized.
right. You say we're gonna smoke?
So what did you guys want me to do? Go look for hard drives?
Not yet. Not yet. We're gonna finish the tour.
Oh,
That's when you'd be able to see how all this worked. And I encourage you, specifically Stephanox, to go and take a look at each of the machines and actually look at the settings of the machine. Don't change the settings, just look at the settings so you can see how it's set up. Just so you kind of get yourself a feel for how this is built.
you mean the power grid?
Yeah, the power grid area. Take a look at each of the different refineries and everything, and see how it's set up. Because you'll notice that we've got refineries that are overclocked, and then we have one that's underclocked. And by underclocking it, that's how we maximize the oil. Actually, I think it's one of the turbo fuels we had running. But either way, we had to be very careful with how we set our numbers. That way we didn't get fluctuations in our power. That's why when you look at a power pole, the power just stays steady.
Mm.
And then, like I said, Tundra, I added in a power augmenter over here.
Not really doing a whole lot though.
No, not yet. But I was thinking about all the machines that haven't been hooked up to the power grid yet. And once we hook all this stuff up,
Oh, my machine half my factors hooked up just for convenience. Flying.
right. I think I'm gonna work on the steel beams tonight. I got an idea. I got a spot where I'm gonna put it, and it's gonna have a small footprint. It's gonna be very vertical.
That's
7
what we
story.
want.
It's 7 stories.
That's what we want. Tall buildings. Unless you're doing concrete, then it's just like, do whatever you like over there. Those buildings don't matter as much as far as.
So there you go, Ben Piper.
Tall wise.
See, I was gonna give them a specific area to build in, Tundra, because we've got that open space of water that's got nothing in it. That would be a perfect spot to build the concrete at.
That's really cool.
I was thinking the south side of your
It
water
is.
factory.
It is the south side of my water factory,
Yeah.
but it's the opening over there.
Is the south side of the road, or is it in that spot?
It's you'll see when we head over there. Okay.
I'm here.
Yep, 7 ox
That's-
and Pit Viper. He can go vertical.
Yeah, but what about water expansion? If you expand the water, then you're trapped.
Does he really need to expand the water?
Well, he'll probably need to pull his own water because this water is not including all that concrete.
True.
You'll need pipe towards the water.
Okay.
So I would say pull your own water and integrate that into your
Yep.
Because it.
We're heading over there now. I'm heading back over towards Smelter Row.
You have this huge open space of water over there.
I'm gonna stop right here and head down this way.
I guess let me fix this road as well.
All right, still beast.
Very fun. Very fun.
Tunder's gonna have to get to work getting the limestone over here to Pit Viper.
Everybody did bad things with
It's not a bad thing. That's vanilla. It was actually an accidental.
But it came out. But it came out awesome.
Yeah. It was just like I was just like, huh. It's like out of my 4,500 hours, I did not know you could stack like that.
That is some crazy things.
But the pipe, does the pipe work over there with the extractors?
Probably commenting on that.
Yeah.
That took me a while.
It did. And he and I kept on testing out different ideas. I'd have an idea, but we wanted it to really kind of have a decorative look to it, and so now you have a Christmas tree.
Well, it's not green though.
Well, no, because it's water, so it's blue pipes.
Yeah, blue.
But if for a Christmas tree, it has to be green.
True. He speaks no
No.
lies.
No, because I have had a Christmas tree before. Had the blue needles.
Oh,
Hey,
okay. It's a,
Paul
blue,
Bear.
it's a true blue spruce then. Okay. Okay.
See?
We can go with this. We can go with this.
What about the fake white ones that the store sells? They're like
That's-
spray coated. It makes
No.
a mess as soon as you unbox it.
Just no. That's like a glitter bomb because you know
Oh,
then
yeah.
you're finding fake snow for the rest of eternity.
Yeah, then they made it worse with the glitter. They decided, you know, we're just gonna glitter it up. It's just like what?
So-
No.
You see over there where Tundra just laid down some concrete? Bit
I
Viper?
did not see. Yep, I do now.
That area. Build as wide and as big as you want.
So
Mm,
the inside corner here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, and you're not limited
Where-
to that concrete platform. You can extend the concrete. You can.
I'm just
But
putting
this
a
corner-
road in.
This corner area right here.
Yep. But
Okay.
you can take that and take it all the way to the coast if you want to.
Okay. Coolness.
I
I need an area, whether I go up or sideways or whatever. I need an area that is. Yes, I've already done the math. Well, I had the math, not in my head.
Oh, yep. That now we go back to the phase 5 where Nerd Garage does math in questionable ways.
Me? No,
That's a great-
I would never do that. I would
Yeah.
never do that.
Referencing the song.
Wait a minute. Is it questionable math or questionable ways or both?
It says
Probably
questionable ways. Questionable ways is the lyric that I have on that song.
Yeah, but there's probably questionable math in there too. I
Yeah.
need 50
Well,
machines, or 52 machines.
But after last week's stream, I have to question all of Tundra's math.
All of it, just that one.
Yeah, but if there's one mistake, there's more.
I have to give you a hard
52
time, Tundra.
machines was. I had it.
Well, when you model everything in the modeler and you forget to make one connection, that screws
Right.
up the entire freaking whole entire deal.
So now what Tundra's laying out here is the road grid. So I guess technically you do have limitations, but you could, if you wanted to, you could kind of build your building up and over top of the road if you really wanted to, make a tunnel for the trucks to drive through.
Well, there's a big old land spot over here, unfortunately. Kind of in the way.
But I think
But
that gives you plenty big of a footprint for a massive concrete
Like,
factory.
much more than I need, I think.
Yeah, and the one building rule is you can't build over the sidewalk unless it's like a second story or third story style of deal.
Yes.
You know, like an actual city. You got to be able to walk. Dragon wants factory carts running along the sidewalk.
Yes, I do.
Permits and such.
Carrying one stack.
Yeah, one stack of something random just going around. It's so funny.
Oh, it is too. Okay.
And because you can lay down the path specifically for those carts, they can make very, very tiny, sharp curves. So.
Yes.
So for
And they don't need fuel.
Nope. I did see a video of somebody actually built one. They built a fix-it factory cart.
Oh,
It wasn't perfect, but it was electric, and it was fit one person barely fit in there. It's great.
so are we ready for the rest of the tour? We've given Bit Viper his build area.
I know why I had the 12.5 in my head. You did say 10,000 concrete. The 12.5 is how much water.
Okay, I was about to say, I was pretty certain I said 10,000.
Yeah. Yeah, you can extend that.
That's 21 pipes I have to do.
That's going to be fun.
And you can extend that road as far down to the south as you need it.
Oh, you should do the pipes. You should do the pipes on the outside of the building.
I
Just
had
remember that
considered
you-
that, but that doesn't work with the design I have for the building.
Okay.
Yeah, just remember that you need a truck stations to bring you in limestone, and then truck stations to output the concrete.
I'm assuming I'm going to need more than one truck station to
Well,
15,000 concrete.
Yeah,
Well-
I would say you need a couple.
well, the question is how much limestone do you need per minute?
15,000 a minute.
Okay. And the belts that we currently have can handle 780. Each truck station can have 2 outputs. So,
You're gonna need a few.
80
But
times
how
2,
much can the trucks themselves
1560,
handle? Can the trucks sustain the 2,780 output?
1560. What was that? What was that number? You said 12,000 what?
12,500 water, 15,000 limestone.
15,000 limestone. Okay.
Get to work on this aluminum point.
Okay. You will need 10 truck stations. Just for import.
Yeah.
So 20 belts.
That's a lot of belts.
That's just for the import.
Well, that's great. I gotta make room for outputting that too to wherever. Well, I've got the
Yeah, I would say two truck
Depots,
stations
but-
per output, since concrete doesn't get used in a whole lot of recipes. So.
Yeah, yeah. This is gonna be
That's
mostly
easy
for loading the dimensional depot.
So I need 50 machines.
And we've maxed out the dimensional depot speed, so however many depots, 10,000 per minute will fit.
More than the 10 that I was told. They mapped to 240, so that's. I'm not gonna do that math. I used up my brain for that. 10. I need
42.
a platform. I need a platform with 10 by 30.
So, like I said, gave you a minor project.
You'll need 42 dimensional uploaders to upload all that.
That's perfect number. We can work with that.
Yeah, perfect number. The answer to the
Oh,
universe and all the
now,
things.
now that was a fun thing that I learned recently. Speaking of the 42 minutes, or 42, because of gravity, I found out that if we had the materials and, you wouldn't get crushed just by the gravity alone, if you were able to build a tunnel that goes through the earth, say you got one tunnel that's going from New Orleans to Beijing, and you have another tunnel that's going from New York to Paris, straight line, and it has a gravity propelled transport. It uses nothing but gravity. That it doesn't matter what point to point on the earth it's going to, it will always take 42 minutes.
Interesting. I'm assuming that's
Because of how gravity will speed you up as you're heading
the
towards
numbers
the
for
Earth's core.
acceleration and deceleration.
Exactly.
Interesting.
Uh,
So what I did, 30 by 10.
got
So,
a bunch of eggheads sitting around figuring out these questions.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I am so into whatever the hell I'm doing over here.
You're probably better off.
Yeah, I'm assuming I am because.
Then we start getting into the philosophical questions of the universe.
Oh, I'll get into those, but right now,
You guys can have the philosophical ones. I'll take the physical ones.
there you go.
You're like a physics guy.
it's when 7-Up starts asking, how many iron plates is too much? No.
I'm into physics until you bring in the numbers.
Stick to the exact
I'm
number.
good with.
So yeah, these factories from ingot onward do have to stick to the exact numbers, otherwise you end up
Otherwise, we
having-
break it.
Yeah, otherwise you put strain on the factories before.
Okay, is there more tours to do, or
Yeah,
am I-
yeah. I can do more tour, or you can get to work. Your choice.
Get to
I'm good either way.
If you like the tour, then I'm heading over here to the rest of Smelter Row, because you've seen the water depot, and you know where the concrete's going.
Yep.
And then if you come over where I'm at,
I'm focusing solely on
What
aluminum.
happened to my
power.
Well, I tried to switch to the jetpack, but apparently it didn't switch.
Well, I'm on my hover pack now.
I just gotta figure out how I'm getting all these materials up
Where
here.
did you end up over here?
So this factory here, this is the steel ingot recipes, or steel ingot factory. I really like, this is one of my favorite builds. I really like the way that the machines came out.
Salito, who's a noob? Me. I am the noob.
Yeah, you gotta go inside.
Yep.
You gotta go inside and see it.
So we come down below. You'll see the lava pools that are helping run the factory. We're using lava to smelt the steel.
Seems economical to me.
And right here, we've got our elevator. Because this is the only way in to the factory. You can see our interesting machines that we've built.
I don't think OSHA approves of this. This looks like an electrocution hazard and a trip hazard both.
It is clearly marked on where you're allowed to walk. And
yeah, but you know people never follow those instructions.
I thought about
a trip hazard and an electrical hazard.
Oh yeah.
It's going through a metal floor. I mean, metal floor electrical.
Oh yeah.
That's not a good combination.
How is that? Wait a second. Why is that doing that? That is not how that's supposed to be hooked up.
He never fixed it. He never did fix that.
No, I just had to remove that line. Everything else is fine because it was already hooked up to the rest of the grid. So there you go. That problem's solved.
Well, for now, it looks better.
But yeah, I like how we got our machines looking because, you know, Thunder has been helping me learn about decorating our machines to make them not look like the machine.
I love seeing how other people do this. I do not have that neuron or whatever. I can critique other people's builds, usually for the better, not always. But to come up with those ideas myself.
Wait till we get to the last one because that was one that I had a lot of fun with Thunder building. All right.
Yeah, that was fun.
So our very first factory is the next one we're going to. And yeah, honestly, it's really better to just walk to these factories right now, so that you can go inside and see. Now this factory actually has trucks and belts running to it because we wanted to see it running.
Let's just finish this down here.
And I really like how this thing came out. Didn't do any decorations on the machines in here.
Oh, this is nice.
This is iron ingots.
I like.
Tundra. That was something I wanted to point out. There is something wrong on the roof of the iron ingot factory with the vents.
Okay.
I think if you take a look at them, I think you'll see the issue.
What's wrong?
Both sides of the vents, they seem to be missing a piece. They don't. Each row of the vents don't have end pieces on one side of them, and it just looks odd.
Well, we'll get to it.
You're the one that built that. That one's not a blueprint.
Yeah, the end pieces aren't a blueprint. It's just a couple of beams. It's not nothing complicated.
But then we come over here, bit fiber. Oh, where'd he go?
Where did you?
Oh, I left the building. Sorry.
You moved in unexpected ways and disappeared.
It's my magic hands.
And now I'm stuck.
stuck. How'd you
Yeah,
get
I-
stuck?
Tried to squeeze through a spot too small for me.
So now, this factory, this has plans. So I want to talk about the outside of it first, because the outside of it actually is finished.
I have to ask, is that functional or just looks?
It'll be functional when we're done with it,
In a way.
but it won't be supplying any water to the factory.
That's what the question was. That'd be 100 times better if that was actually part of the function.
Not for copper. The pure copper ingot recipe is trash. But if you take a look up here at the top, I had a lot of fun with this. Decided to make the top of the roof here look like a heat sink.
Not bad. Did I post in your channel? I think I did last week. Did not. Shame on me.
Exactly. So instead of having a coffee cup in hand like me, you have a permanent clipboard in your hand, Bit Viber.
That sounds like an appropriate thing for me, yes.
You know, which is sad because the clipboard's more powerful than the coffee cup.
Some people might beg to differ.
You see somebody walking around the floor with a clipboard, they just instantly go, that person's important.
Oh, I go, that person's
It's an asshole.
perfect.
So, we're gonna take the elevator, but we're gonna take it from the top.
Let's take it from the top, boys.
We're going to the top of the.
Do
I look away and you move while I'm not looking. Every single time.
Yeah, he's a weeping angel. He only moves when you're not looking.
Exactly.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Oh, my wife would love that reference. All right, so we'll take our roof elevator. Notice we have a lot of floors. This is our newest floor. We had to build this last session because numbers weren't right. But Tundra helped me out with getting everything hooked up and making sure everything was good. I don't think.
Well, I
Why is
figured I'd
that-
help since I messed it up.
Why is that not connected?
Copper bus bars.
Turn those on?
Seems appropriate.
That went all the way around, right? No. Oh, it's still not getting power.
Yeah, there's a lot
Right.
of power issues in some of these.
Not my fault.
Not yet.
Oops.
That's fair.
That's not,
That's fair.
that's not how I wanted to do that. Okay, well, we'll figure that out later. Anyhow, so you see this segmentation? This is done as a blueprint. You go downstairs, you just see a bunch of exactly this.
Okay.
Although this is missing some floor pieces that need to be added in.
from the top to the bottom.
So I take this back up to the roof. Wrong button.
So say that if you were trying to go up, you hit the wrong thing.
Then we go to my little Las Vegas looking building. And yes, I supplied roof access because otherwise this building would get really, really hot. So this is the ventilation.
Excuses. I'm right here above you.
Well, you have to come inside. this. Oh, he dove right down the hole.
No comment.
This is the Caterium ingot factory. Decided to make it look a bit like a display case.
Okay. I might have considered making it look like the inside of a vault with racks of ingots.
Oh, well, if you notice, if you go to each window, there's a belt there that's absolutely unnecessary. Just to see the gold bars.
Nice. Okay. Is that a functional belt or just a static belt?
It is. It's a functional belt. It is part
Nice.
of the. So once the Caterium starts getting used, that belt will move.
Nice.
So, and you know, made everything Caterium in here. So that's why I said this thing would radiate heat like no other. And then you have the last factory. And I'll let you go over there and go with Tundra. Because I'll let him do that one because it's his.
You do it. I'm busy.
Where is that?
Logistics.
The big tower over here.
Where's the power over where?
That's the big blue tower over here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of
Right.
hard to miss that one.
That's the aluminium factory.
Aluminium.
Oh!
Okay.
I am glad that he's enjoying the monster cookie. BB is enjoying the monster cookie that Casey made over the weekend. I'm kind of curious as to exactly how big of a cookie it is if it took her all weekend to make one cookie.
The one of them.
Heart stopping size, basically.
Hey, I'm just saying.
What we call a diabetic stream. And or nightmare, maybe, I don't know.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
I love that.
The Cuquitas diabetes.
Alright, so Sevenox, I know you don't have a whole lot left to do inside your factory other than placing your machines and getting your numbers done. So let's go ahead and get you your second factory to throw together.
Wait, what? Who determined that? This factory's gonna probably go through like 10 iterations of whatever the hell I want to do with it. Look, I'm already expanding lighting. This is getting ridiculous. All right, maybe I do need a new project. Okay. What's next?
But your next one will be directly related to the one that you just built, and you'll make the reinforced iron sheets.
Reinforced iron sheets. Where exactly? On top of that aminal that's right there. You said right next to it?
Well, I mean, pick a spot.
Okay.
Yeah, just if your input is related to another building, you want to try and move somewhere that isn't directly next to it.
Yeah, give a little, maybe like on the other side of the Space Needle.
Okay.
See,
Am I to assume that there's elevators inside the walls from these truck stations?
Yeah, the belts will be in there somewhere. I'm still working out the details.
Yeah, if you can point to wherever you want me to start building next, I'll definitely just put some kind of framing there just to know where I'm gonna build next.
Well, let's see, you're on that side, so kind of go catty corner. Go,
Your machine's up here
do yourself a 90-degree.
and up here. What did you do? I should know better than to ask. You got
Don't
a
even
whole
have-
framework around each machine.
Yep.
That is bananas. Well, actually, I think it's steel, but well, probably aluminum. But...
Which is impressive. Which is impressive that he's building with aluminum when we don't have an aluminum factory yet.
No, you can't build with aluminum. Unless it's belts. Those are all steel beams. And...
I need to post to you guys server what I built after sometime last week. I actually came up with I didn't come up with an idea, but I did the build for a decorative sometime last week. Let me go find the picture and post it in the Discord. You guys know that I don't do decorative, so
No, you do industrial.
I do neat and organized mostly.
Like I said, industrial. All right.
With little regard for where did I put it somewhere? With little regard.
Don't forget to have that's a new one. Don't forget to have a Fix-It protein bar. Now with 10% more ingredients.
I'm actually having one right now. Tastes like 10% more ingredients.
That was my 2-hour notifications. Don't forget to have a Fix-It protein bar.
So, in the Satisfactory channel is now. I built this based on someone else's build. So the idea and the general build is someone else's. This is not the same as theirs, but the idea is theirs.
It's called inspiration, man.
Yeah, it's probably not even theirs. It's probably like somebody else's.
This is
Everybody does iterations of it.
You were inspired, and you took that inspiration. You did something your own. Good for you.
Yep. And I would say it turned out pretty awesome.
I think I may wind up spending some time with a blue printer today.
Same.
And let's see if I can show my stream this. That needs to come over here for work. This. I'm going to show that. There we go.
It's going to be a very small building.
Turn it back to you. You're like, please show your work.
I have no idea what he's posting, chat. Not something I can show on stream right now. You'd have to go check this.
It is a one quarter of a foundation air conditioner. So like your central air cooler that sits outside your back door.
Okay. The heat pump.
It has the louvers on the side. It has the fan on the top, and anyone that's ever seen a central cooling cooler, that's exactly what it is.
So we don't need this anymore.
Okay. Go back to gameplay, and then I can post that image. And over here.
So yeah, we'll have to put that reinforced plate factory a bit from the center.
Oh, that's right. Thunder, I did have one last question for you tonight.
Let's go build finally my.
Looking at the copper, I'm double checking these truck stations. I'm really hoping I'm wrong, but for some reason, when I was looking at it earlier today, it felt like we had them backwards, and we got. But like I said, I could be wrong.
The truck stations are backwards. I don't think they have a.
Yeah,
direction.
well, we got I think we got the inputs going up the outputs.
You're the one that set it up. Unless you're talking about very specifically what I did last time.
I'm not certain.
The 3 lines is the output, the arrow is the input. Or sorry, the output is the arrow, and the input is the 3 lines.
Output is the arrow.
Yep. It's the little bluish green arrow.
And we should have more outputs than inputs. Okay, then this is set the way I wanted it.
Yeah, these are all correct on this side.
Okay. So it's just we haven't named the truck stations and stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot of truck stations to name.
I would just go be like ingot copper, or yeah, it's like
Oh,
copper
yeah.
ingot,
One, two,
copper ingot
three.
output, output 1, 2.
Yep. Alright, steel's down there, so building the spot where I was thinking should work. Because I was looking at building right here. Now, I don't know. The Tunder's proven me wrong several times. But I don't know that this is going to be big enough for trucks to come in and out of. The square where I'm looking at doing the steel beams facility.
Yeah, we tested those. The very beginning when I started building the grid, I built the block size and then put the truck stations on it. And you can fit up to 5 truck stations. It's a little bit tight, but you fit up to 5 of them in there.
Okay.
And yeah, there also is a possibility that some buildings will take up more than 1 block, which is fine.
Right. Well, the steel beams is not going to take up more than one. I'm building vertical, and I'm not using shards on it on purpose.
Yeah, because these buildings that go around the direct city center are going to be they need to be tall.
Right.
They need to be really tall.
And so I figured 7 stories, and 7 stories is 2 walls per story. So, at least that was how I was picturing it.
Yep. So these was it going to be 3, 6, 12? The 12 spots around the space elevator have to be all tall factories.
Print in place. Building it out of steel because, well, it's a steel factory.
Yeah, well, that's the way to go.
It's 7 stories plus the truck station. The truck station needs high, so I need. Doors. We need doors.
Old truck doors.
Automated gate or the roll-up gate? I think
The
roll-up
roll-up
gate.
gate. Yeah, the automatic gate's that kind. The roll-up gates for trucks and trains.
Gotcha.
Which the roll-up gate is actually part of it was part of a mod. It was like SS extensions or whatever the heck they were called. Of course, that one has like all kind of matter of roll-up gates. It's even got the roller on the backside, where the gate rolls up into.
Okay.
And what was really cool about that mod is you could set like the gate's stop height. So you could like have a half open gate or whatever.
I'm over here wondering what else I can put in my factory so that I don't have to like go do the other job that DDG wants me to do. What else can I add to this so I don't have to do all that other work?
Oh, I mean, you're gonna wind up doing another factory anyway.
I mean, there's a lot to. Obviously, you could look at on the outside and go, okay, this would look better this way, that way.
We already did all that.
I'm sure you already mentioned this too, but you got to use the actual lights from the game, like the interior light and the fire pole or the street pole, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Try to use them sparingly. Those do take up a lot, and we're gonna have street lamps going along all the roads. So.
What's up, Captain Sagan? Welcome to the library. Yeah, I don't like those. So
You don't like
we'll I don't like them. I don't like those poles or light stuff. I'm more fond of the of the big old billboards.
Yeah. But like I said, yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of street lamps along these roads and stuff. So it's like,
Actually, I'll make this even taller. Okay. I got an idea.
just a big old box, huh? Big old steel
Oh,
box.
I'm just getting the beginning of this laid out first.
Yeah, getting it
Trying-
hyped up.
Exactly. So this needs to be minimum of 3 high. We're gonna make it high. Okay, so that's 4 high, and then we're gonna do 3. So that's first floor. There's second floor. Here's third floor. Three, fourth floor, fifth floor, sixth floor, seventh floor. All right, yeah, this should come with a pretty decent heights.
No.
Wait a minute. Did we want these interior buildings going around the, I got no problem deleting all this. Did we want these interior buildings being the stuff that's going to be feeding the Space Needle?
Oh, sounds like a Tundra question.
Like one for nuclear pasta, one for the
No, you never. That's the one thing that I never did get. How they designed the space elevator. It's like, why did you have inputs on it when once that's filled up, the thing doesn't take anymore, and then you gotta clear the belts and
right.
it always annoyed me. So it's just like I always hand delivered.
Okay. So we're gonna hand deliver. Oh
Yeah.
dear
No.
God, we're gonna hand deliver 50,000.
Yeah. I mean, you could
Okay.
put a temporary belt on it or whatever, but
Okay.
yeah, just trying to set up a system where it's automated does not ever work.
But yeah,
Even
but
with
that's
smart splitters, it just doesn't work.
But that's why I was asking if we, because we're gonna leave this thing running. Our whole thing, loading that thing is gonna be letting it run over a period of a week or
Yeah.
two in the case of nuclear pasta. Because we're only going to be producing 5. We're only going to be producing 5 per minute.
Yeah, so make sure you have enough storage to hold all that.
Right. I was just thinking that we could already have it loading in. We could build skywalks to go from the factory to the Space Needle. So we might want to have those 4 finished products definitely being over here on the outskirts.
Well, there's only a problem with that. What happens when you hit phase 5? And all them skywalks are useless. except for the nuclear pasta. Then you gotta
True.
build more. Yeah, then you got 4 other factories that you have to put in there, and those are even more massive. So it's like, ugh.
Okay, well we'll do at least the nuclear pasta feeding into that.
Yeah, the nuclear pasta build. I want to rebuild the one from. I want to rebuild something similar from the dedicated server.
Okay.
that cursed build. I think
That was a cursed build, definitely.
Nuclear pasta, what the hell?
Yeah, it's delicious. Warm. It always stays warm. You know,
Uh-huh.
you never have to reheat it.
Right.
And when you
Delicious.
poop, it comes out green.
Nice. And in about a month, you will develop cancer and die. Beautiful.
Or you'll gain superpowers.
Eh.
Is it worth the risk?
And I've been bit by several insects, and I still don't have superpowers, so I don't really believe
What the
it.
hell?
But were they radioactive insects? See.
Look, I like to think everything's radioactive, so maybe, yes, possibly.
Actually, ever since the atomic bomb, most things all carry some tiny bit of radiation.
And there you go. No superpowers.
Which is what makes things like the like the Thomas Jefferson wines. If you get a hold of a bottle of it, because the wine was bottled and everything pre-atomic war, they don't have the radiation. And yes, it does wind up being one of the most expensive wines.
In the
I
history
think-
of humanity.
I think one bottle of Thomas Jefferson wine went for $15 million recently.
Jesus Christ. I think Tundra can afford that. He's pretty much a millionaire at this point.
Oh yeah, just I only use this setup because I want to look for it. I'm not actually for it.
Well, he lives in a trailer to save money. See, that's how people get rich, is by not spending money.
Right. And he owns the trailer park, so I mean, come on.
I wish.
He just doesn't tell anybody.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I am.
And he walks outside, you know, in overalls and a misfitted wife beater. It's got
Well, it's like-
stains on it.
Well, it's like some of them homeless people are actually quite rich. You come across
oh,
those
yeah.
ones that
Yep.
look like they look like they don't have anything, but then they actually have like hundreds of thousands of dollars just because they're out there every single day begging for
Yep.
money.
Well, no, I saw the thing where guy in Atlanta that does the whole when you stop at his intersection, he rushes out, washes the window of your car. You know, the guy's driving like a Lexus. Maybe that's what I should go do. I need to go wash windows.
Bro, it's a lucrative
Is he-
business, man.
Cool. I would die. My size and my age, yeah. And seeing some young guy come over and wash your window, they've got that unfortunate appearance is one thing, but seeing old guy with a white beard coming out to wash your window, yeah, that's a whole different experience.
That's what you go. I don't think that guy's faking it. I think he's actually in a bad spot.
Wait, see, but you guys are seeing it all wrong, man. You guys are seeing it like, you know, like every normal day you go out there and you do it, and obviously people are gonna think, hey, that guy's, you know, he's doing it because he needs it. But you go out on Christmas, bro, and you make the big bucks because now it's like Santa cleaning your window, and you gotta take those business opportunities and do something with them, man.
All right, I think that's got that part set. And yes, this may just be one really tall steel tower, but it hits that skyscraper look.
Well, just as long as you make it look good, not just a box.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a box skyscraper.
There is in this city. This city's neon, man.
I've seen plenty of them over in. Oh no, it'll get exterior lighting. That's for certain.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be going with unique builds rather than just building fast.
Well, I'm not trying to build fast. I'm calculating how many floors I needed and everything. Because I'm trying to build tall.
Right.
But this gives the height.
Neon,
Doing
outside decoration.
Well, I'll have you stand outside of it and be a garden.
I'll stand out there with my flipping sign. I'll just
Right?
out there in 100-degree heat, just dancing.
Alright, so I decided to go with extra tall floors on this building. Just so that I can achieve some height. Right? So it's 3 walls per floor rather than 2. 4 walls for the truck station area. So 4 walls high for where the truck stations are going to be, and then 3 walls high for the west side. 2, 3, that's the first floor. 2, 3, second. 2, 3, third. 2, 3, fourth floor. 2, 3, fifth. 6th floor. 7th floor and 8th floor. So that's 8 floors. Oh, I may have. Well, I'm keeping the top 3 anyways. Fine.
No.
It'll just be an extra big floor.
Now what you could do is what I've done with this aluminum plant is design a wall within the blueprint and then just stack the blueprint up. Go up the wall, up the outside wall.
Yeah, that requires time, effort, and experience and knowledge that I don't have.
We've done it 2 times.
Shells! Sent Unc alert for 440 joules. Damn. Thanks for the.
What are these jewels thing?
I don't know. Just say Unc alert for joules. Awesome, bro. And that's say you just divert yourself from any knowledge of needing to know what the hell joules are for.
I don't even know what that is.
Nah, I've been, recently there's been a couple streamers that I've heard, thank you for the jewels. And I'm going, what are jewels? What is this?
Yeah, it's like, it's not YouTube currency. Unless you specifically name it that, I guess.
Oh, can you? Is that maybe an what's it called? A Streamlabs thing?
I mean,
Yeah, you've already changed yours. You changed it to Brocoin, so.
No, but there's joules too. I get Unc alert for 440 joules, as opposed to. I don't know. I think they did because sometimes when I go to streams, there's like gift, kind of like almost like what's that other place?
Yeah, because
Twitch or something like
Twitch. Yeah, Twitch does bits.
Bits. Yeah.
that?
Yeah. So maybe that's what they're talking about.
I don't know, but whatever. I'm
It's
I'm
a
giving
similar
away some.
system because this is like that's news to me.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen it, so I'm just curious because, like I said, I've
Jewels.
heard.
That's such a weird.
I don't know, man. The family jewels.
Oh, I hope they're not buying your family jewels. Vanessa's gonna get pissed.
It's my brother. It's okay. It's fine.
That makes it even worse.
At least your brother can make money, I guess.
Yeah. We come from the same family jewels, so it's all good.
Oh, I see. He's just trying to keep it all in the family.
Yeah.
Or Vanessa.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
Let's see what I got here. Okay.
Oh. Alright, so we got the height of the building. Now, lighting. Lighting's going to be interesting inside this building.
This one too. Dang it.
Because we're gonna do the lighting with signs. Because they don't use nearly as many resources as using the actual lighting that's in the game.
So
The only
what
problem
you're
is
telling-
that I can't put signs and put them flat against the ceiling.
Oops.
Vanessa said, using my toe to drive. Yo, maybe use your hands to drive? I don't think using your toe to drive would be a good idea. I'm just saying.
She sounds very flexible.
I mean, no comment, but like, don't use your toe to drive.
My only concern is she doing her nails while she's doing that?
She might be.
You can put billboards on flat.
You can't.
Yeah, hold control when looking at the bottom side of foundation.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Same with the top side. If you're looking at the top side of a foundation, it'll put it on the floor.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how in the world you did the lava pools. So,
Yeah.
only on foundation though. It doesn't work on the diagonal walls.
What do you mean, like?
Like over at the Caterium factory where you have to put down the walls to be able to get the signs to line up properly.
Yeah, it won't go down at that angle.
Okay.
Unless you put in a beam. Actually, it
Oh,
might work
gotcha.
It might work on walls though. Let's see.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm just looking
it
at-
works on the walls, the 4 meter and 8 meter,
Oh, okay.
the tilted.
Oh. So then I'd be able to do that over the Caterium factory without having to. It works on the walls, not on the foundation.
Not on the foundation yet.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's how I was doing those strips. Put down a wall, put down the lights, and then remove the wall.
Oh yeah, this thing's gonna need a lot of. This thing's gonna need a lot of signs.
But so what I'm getting at is you're gonna make me design the walls for the outside.
No. I'm staring at it to go. How do I want to do this?
Because you know me.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely be like, you can't just leave it like that. You gotta do something.
Well, so okay, I do have a portion of this that I could use your help.
Okay. Right now?
No, not right now. But I wouldn't mind you being over here looking, and I can tell you what it is that I'm picturing. Because there's plenty of other work for me to do inside this thing.
Oh.
prior to this. Um,
Oh, how many
Unfortunately.
machines are you gonna do per floor?
4 machines per floor. Um,
You want to do something around those, or
yes.
Sure.
Yeah, I actually wanted to take each constructor and build something around it that makes it look like the image of the steel beam. So basically have, yeah, that basically make the constructors each look like giant steel beams.
Hmm. Be a very big steel beam
I get that,
for sure.
but
Put
that
up
was
walls.
that was a thought that I had. Oh yeah, I see that now, bit Viper. Yeah, that air conditioner unit looks.
Yeah, I need to send over my. Eventually, I'll have to send over my my plan for the batteries. For the
And
power
yes,
plant.
that absolutely looks like a heat pump that you'd have outside of the house.
We should get you in the toe.
So what I'm thinking, I don't have electricity up there. Let's
Can you tell me what it's built out of, though?
stuff.
Accurate.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I could probably look at it and go, oh yeah, I know. That's the only bad thing about knowing all the different build pieces and how they can be used is when you look at somebody else's build that looks amazing and you're just like, okay, it's built out of this, 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 and this, and it's placed that way and that way. But there are some out there that I have that are like complete vanilla builds that are just it's impossible. You would have to look at it with the F key, the dismantle key, to be able to know what the hell.
Yeah.
It took me a
And
bit
then-
to figure out what they'd done for this to build theirs, and
So-
it took me a little more to figure out how to more or less duplicate it. But it turned out a lot better than I expected.
And chat, you already know how this works. Yo, I have a vision and I pitch the vision to Tundra, and Tundra makes the vision happen.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting you to the point where you'd be like, okay,
Which
I
is-
can.
Which is why his aluminum factory is taking 7 streams to build now.
Something like that.
So, are you over here? I don't know if you're over here.
So you didn't say you were ready yet, so I was just.
Oh,
yeah,
yep,
doing
yep,
what
yeah.
I'm doing.
I'm ready for me to kind of tell you what I'm picturing here at the top of this thing.
I just had to fix my damn floor holes because I put the floor holes for 1 meter and the floor is 2 meter, and well, you know how that goes.
Oh yes.
Oh, look at this tall building. Heck yeah.
See, I'm following the rules.
Wow.
So, what I want to do is I want to take the top walls because it's got the top floor. Hold on. Let me count again. Now I lost all my math.
It is 28 walls tall.
Right. Yeah, let's see. We needed 378 and 376, and they're at 15. So it was 376 divided by 15 came out to 26, and then 26 divided by 4 came out to 6.5. So that's 7 floors. Each floor was 3, except for the bottom one. Bottom one is supposed to be 4 floors. I count from the 5th wall up. So it's 1, 2, 3. There's the first floor. 1, 2, 3. There's the second. 1, 2, 3. There's the third. 1, 2, 3. There's the third floor. Damn it! Lost my count. Okay, 1, 2, 3. First floor. 2, 3. Second. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Third floor. 1, 2, 3. Fourth floor. 2, 3. Fifth floor. 1, 2, 3. Sixth floor. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I'm short 2 walls on this. Because the top floor I wanted 4 tall. This is going to be insane when I do the logistics. It's going to be a whole lot of merge. I'm building this massive building to make 376 steel beams a minute.
You could make it even taller as well. Just add like a one wall high logistics floor underneath each. Just
Oh,
add
yeah,
even
true.
taller.
I'm losing my power.
You can power up the other side.
No, and what I'm putting down, this is just the basics for the building. So that I had, this is where the building's at. Now, we can build up above this, or we can use the top 4 walls. Either way is good for me. So like I said, I want to do the steel beam thing that makes the constructors look like steel beams. But then the top of this, the building needs to look a little bit like a T. And basically have a giant steel beam sitting on top of it. That's what I'm picturing.
Run, Tundra.
And the steel
Run.
and the steel beam needs to be 4 walls tall. I don't know how to make that happen, but that's the imagery I have in my head on this build. I could have easily built this thing with, a short squat building that just looked like a steel beam. But I'm in the city center, so it needs to be tall. So I'm kind of thinking add the steel beam on top of it. But I'm open to Tundra's input to go, what would work best? But yeah, no, there's going to be plenty of cyberpunk exterior lighting on this. I'm probably going to use the same signs from the steel ingot facility. That way it's still using that same asset. For exterior lighting. And what's really sad is that even after adding, even if we put something that's 4 walls high on top of this, that looks like the steel beam, it's still not going to be as tall as that aluminum factory. I tried going pretty extreme with the heights as much as I could. Other than going, yeah, one machine per floor. That'll be 27 floors. And doing that, I'd be going insane trying to run the logistics. Well, I mean, the logistics would be easy-ish. Since you can put mergers on the lifts now.
What you do is you would build part of the floor into a blueprint and then just stack the blueprints up to, you know, not have to place everything by hand.
Yeah. So, but that gives you the thing that I wanted you to think about. Not something I want you to do right now. Just, hey, John, how are you? Oh, thank you so much for being a brew taster for 11 months. Wow, 11 months. That is amazing.
It's almost a year, dude.
Hard to believe I've had memberships for that long already. Yeah, and we will set up signs down there at the at those little roadways that go down to our ingots area, because we are definitely lovingly calling that Smelter Row.
Smelter Row. I love it.
Yep.
God, I feel like we need to be building off in one direction or another for all the plates and wires and everything. And then coming back to the center for not sure I like this placement. It was the easiest accessible spot to say, all right, this is going to be the city square I'm building this in, but all right, so I do have a thing that I think I need to under. Because, you know, he's the roadcraft master.
I'm almost done with that game, by the way.
Nice.
I'm on the last map on the Reclaim DLC, so the second DLC they came out with.
I think we can go ahead and wipe out the. I think we can finally just go ahead and wipe out the biofuel generators. But I think we need to expand out here on the east side with our city blocks and everything. Have the, I mean, just hear me on this. Have the interior of the city being like where we're making the computers and the high-speed connectors and that kind of stuff. Rather than having the inner area here, because the inner area making steel beams just feels weak. You know, it's just making a tiny bit of steel beams. It doesn't feel like it belongs like in the center of the city where we're gonna have the big things being made.
Well, that's the problem, though, is that a lot of them big things only need a couple of machines, so it's like
True.
it's hard to be like, okay, well, we'll put, you know, freaking, what are they called? It's supercomputers here, and it's just like, okay, now it's like 2 stories tall. It's like, that feels out of place.
Right. And so then you just wind up building a building that's super tall for no reason other than being
For-
tall.
Yeah, for no reason other than being tall. At least with your steel beams, you're just like, yeah, this is tall because I need a lot of machines.
Yeah. I mean, I counted out the machines. I've done. Okay, this is how this is gonna play out. But no, I'd much rather you continue working on the aluminum because I'm gonna be excited the day that I get to tell my chat GPT for my you know descriptions. Tundra finished the aluminum factory. Oh my god!
Yeah, it's gonna freaking snow. I wish it would.
Oh yeah. I'm dreading my electrical bill, especially with my current situation, because we have a heat dome settling on us for the next 2 weeks. That's going to keep us consistently at the hottest part of the day.
Damn.
It's going to keep us consistently around 112 degrees. Yeah. Oh yeah, and when they showed the heat dome, I was like, oh, look at that. You have it in layers, and my county is sitting in that dark red section right in the center of it. Yay!
That's the way it goes.
Yeah, I've been dreading my bill for a while now. Been like $600, $700.
Mine hasn't been that bad.
Yeah, I mean we went solar, but like it takes forever to just like get in the grid. Like right now we're still off the grid. Everything's plugged in. I have all my batteries and all of my panels and everything. It's just it takes forever for like permitting and all this other stuff. So hopefully here soon we're on the grid and my bill should be 200 and something for at least a year.
And so Chad, I'm trying to
Are they
picture
gonna
what
pay
I.
you for?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Pay them for feeding back into the network. Yeah, so I'm looking at how do I want that thing to look? Oh, I need to keep in mind how big the floor is, and I need to leave enough room. Logistics.
Yeah, no.
Thunder, you might have had a point. I might need to do that extra hidden floor per floor for logistics. But it's still gonna be passing through all the other floors. So, hey, by the time I'm done, I'm gonna have so many lift and whatnot running down through this building. Which also means that when I try building, oh, that makes me sad.
What's that?
Oh, trying to make constructor look like a steel beam is gonna take up a lot of space that I'm probably gonna need for logistics. But yeah, no, right now this building actually looks like one of the major buildings in Charlotte. Hey, it's not all steel, but I know this building. I've seen it many, many times. Um,
You guys didn't hear that, did you?
Yes,
Yes.
we're.
Okay. By just slamming the toilet seat for no freaking reason.
I thought somebody got shot. Like, holy crap!
That could
was
have
loud.
also happened. I'm not sure though. I'm not gonna go out there and figure that one out. Just gonna leave
Just
that
like,
one
I'm
alone.
just gonna stay in here.
Just gonna stay in here
So-
and save us out.
so we now know that Stephanox was the guy that had bomb squad called on him in Home Depot.
What? No,
Or you don't know about that story, Stephanox?
no, what? Home Depot.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude had a bomb squad called on him because he told an employee, going, "You might not want to come in here because I'm about to blow this up."
Oh wow. That's hilarious.
That's funny.
Oh, and hey, Granite, what's going on, buddy? And not to repeat myself, but I did tell this joke earlier in the stream. But now that I got all y'all here, I'm gonna go ahead and tell this joke now because I really liked it. It made me laugh. A buddy of mine posted this, and I just went, "Oh yeah, that's amazing." And so it is very short. It says, "So I decided to embrace my inner childhood. And you know what? That little shit bit me.
We need a laugh track.
I know.
Where's my laugh track? I have some.
Well, I mean, I got a good laugh from you from the first time I said it. You know,
Because it's real. I think I said something to the effect. That's why I keep his ass in the closet or something like that.
so all right. How many foundation floors do I get here? That's not something I counted. I just
One
built.
floor or 1 meter floor.
Yeah. I'm gonna do 1 meter floor.
And three walls per. Is what you said?
Yeah, 3 walls per floor.
Damn, man. Do the thing that you're supposed to be doing, you.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
Do it. It's not doing the thing, man.
Okay, so it's a 6x6 grid.
That could work.
4 machines per floor.
Whatever. I'm gonna do the thing all at once.
Except for the top floor, because the top floor will just be 2 machines. With one severely underclocked. It'll be underclocked to like 0.06 to meet the numbers. I looked at other ways to try to do the numbers, clocking of the machines, and I was like, no, I'm just gonna take one machine. And I'm just gonna severely underclock. Because trying to do the math any other way was too much. The Piper's been muted for a while.
Yeah, he's gone. He. I think
He
might have,
skipped town.
I think it might have been that inner child joke.
Blank.
Kidding.
I don't have chaos with me tonight, Granite. I've got Stephanox and Tundra, and I've also got Bit Viper from Nerd. However, he's not in voice right now. I mean, he shows in voice on Discord.
Yeah, let me know what you think about this.
Oh, all right. Let me go find where you're at.
As a blueprinter.
Oh, all right. Let me just fall.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. That. That's for the top floor to make it look like a steel beam?
No, that's for your outer wall.
Hmm.
I think since it is like steel beam, I was like, go vertical striping
Oh, definitely.
for
Definitely.
the lighting. And then yeah, we got this extra beam here, just to add a bit of color. And then yeah, we got some road barriers in there. We've got the steel wall and then the frame wall on top of that, kind of giving it a little bit of depth.
Give it a little bit of texture, yeah. Oh, no. No, I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, and this blueprint, it's easy to stack on top of itself. You just have to nudge it. You'll have to nudge it in place for the sideways. Should be only a single nudge.
What a pain in the ass. I can't
Once you
zoop-
get the,
I can't zoop it.
you can't zoop blueprints. Period.
That's something they need to add in.
Well, if you get around to modding the server.
There is a mod already that allows you to zoom blueprints.
That would probably crash the server. though.
I looking at this, I do have one
Yeah,
small
go
thing.
ahead. This is yours.
like
so-
to- I just don't know.
1, 2, 3, 5.
I don't think I can do it the way that I'm wanting to with the way this
1, 2,
looks.
3, 4, 5.
This side over here,
1, 2, 3.
right here,
Count in your head.
1, 2, 3.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
1, 2, 3.
I don't think he can hear us right now.
No.
I think he's ignoring.
He's over there souping. Or
3,
souping or
3, 3, 3, 3.
11, 12.
Um,
I can
So-
hear you. I'm ignoring you.
this side
we,
right
we
here,
can hear you.
Sandra.
We're not ignoring you very much.
Yeah.
Well, good,
thinking
I'm
that-
doing my best to annoy you.
Thank you.
I'm thinking that it should have signs down this side.
Oh, so the way this blueprint works is this blueprint's meant to be pushed inside, pushed to the next level.
Oh, okay.
So when
okay.
you put them together, it'll do that.
Okay, you didn't tell me that earlier, so you know.
Yeah.
All right, so this is intended for this beam here to overlap this edge, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So this'll be here, and then this will be here, and then of course the lighting on the left side will then copy over.
Right. Okay.
It's
okay.
just- it's built in a way so that you don't have overlapping parts.
Right. No, I got that. I just didn't know that's how you build it. So,
Save this. The cool thing is once you get one floor set,
now I have a whole bunch of. Now I got a whole bunch of stuff to delete.
yeah. I figured I'd help you out there because yours is looking a little bland.
Well, I mean, I was just getting the beginnings of it set. You know, I hadn't gotten around to decoration or anything like that.
Right, but if you do it early enough,
Yeah, well, I was trying to get the height. that was the thing. I was trying to get measurement for height.
But you told me you weren't gonna do anything to the outside.
No, I said I was gonna. This thing was gonna be decorated with lights and everything.
Yeah.
Although what you have looks a whole hell of a lot better than what I had. So, I'm not gonna complain. And you go ahead.
There, that's kind of what it looked like.
Complaining.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, just gonna set.
Now, how do you do the middle? And then you're gonna have two foundations overlapping each other.
Two foundation. Oh, those can be deleted. On the corners.
What?
But then when you go to do the inside floors, you can just drag the flooring down.
Right. But yeah, that gives the exterior some flesh, definitely. What about the space in between the two doors?
It's only have to build a short blueprint, I think.
Will it be a short blueprint, or would it be better to just go ahead and just do it manually?
Ugh.
Well, because I'm looking at the edges over here. We're gonna want a beam that comes over top of the door. Otherwise, we've got stuff that just kind of ends in a weird way.
Oh yeah. So yeah, we'll just do this. Take that off.
Wait a minute.
Do that. Take this. Oh,
Right.
yeah.
That's why I was asking if it'd be easier to just do it manually.
No, I think I messed up your floor.
Oh,
Reload this blueprint.
well, oh, you did mess it up because the math on the way that I did the walls on here, the truck stations are supposed to be 4 walls high. So
Yeah. Fixing it. It's funny, is this is not even that complicated of a wall.
oh, sorry, Grant. Let me see. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Grant. Still a little stressed with the job hunt thing, and then I've been unfortunately reading lots of articles that have been a little disheartening about the job hunt. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there now. I mean, heck, you know, Facebook and a few of those others that like to stalk you, have already started, presenting me with job hunting things, and it recently threw out the whole job hunting AI, where it'll automatically custom resume, and it applies to over 100 jobs a week, automatically without your input. And I'm sitting going, wait a minute, no, don't do that. How do I know that you're not applying to the same job 100 times? Then all of a sudden, you turn into the little kid that's going, "Hey, mom, 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 hey, mom, 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 what do you want? Hi."
Okay.
So yeah, the truck sitter is supposed to be 4 walls high. Oh, yeah, I know. Thankfully, I've got some people in my network that are going to towards trying to help me. Which is going to be massive. You know what I think it is? I think Tunder's bored with his aluminum build. He's just more interested in all the interesting things we come up with.
I'm not bored with it. Not at all.
Either that or he just likes showing off. Which I don't mind. Because again, like I said earlier, I come up with the idea. Tundra takes my idea and turns it into reality.
Must be nice.
Oh yeah, it's nice. What's up?
What? Having Tundra turn my
Yeah,
idea into reality?
basically.
I've seen what you started building over there. I'm just like, you know what? He's got a hell of a good start already.
yeah. You got the skills already there.
Are you talking about me or
Yes, I'm talking about you.
what?
No, the other robot that's in the.
Oh, Achilles, where are you, bro? Son of
the other one that abandoned you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait.
Which one of the
No,
three?
no,
Whoever's in charge.
Yeah, what's up?
This corner here, across from my concrete factory, that's part of the current water acquirement facility. Can I use the rest of that corner to put my water stuff in?
Hold on, let me come over and see what you're talking about. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. So, give me a second, because I decided to fly a route that didn't have electricity. Oh, yeah, you want to use this area to do your water?
Yeah.
As long as your water is lifted up high enough, it looks good for a it needs to go over the road.
That was the next question: is can I go over the road, or can I go under the road embedded in the concrete?
Under the road would potentially create issues for the trucks. Because
Putting the road underneath the water.
He's looking at putting the pipes underneath the water, right underneath the road.
Okay.
But
Underneath what road?
The one next to the water plant.
Between the water plant and where my concrete is.
Yeah, the only place you can't go is west, because that way we have room for train expansion.
Okay. Well, that was the next place I was going to ask about, would be over there, but I figured that this place here is already being used for water. If I can use that, then
yeah, no,
it makes sense to me.
Yeah, you can absolutely use this entire pool for water. No worries there.
Okay.
And
so I can go over the road, just have to make it look neat. Yeah.
Yep.
One thing I should mention: do not fall in the water west of
What's
the
our
road.
snacks?
Yeah.
Seaweed.
Will I
Yeah.
get
No,
new
that-
arms or something?
That's not
It's-
water.
It's the death zone.
Well, it's not water. You will not float. You will fall through the map. We're right on the edge of the map there.
Oh. Okay, so the edge of the road is the edge of the void, I take it.
Yeah.
Yep.
The rest of it looks like water, but it's a facade
Okay,
apparently.
good to know.
So yeah, do not fly out there unless you got foundations to help you,
Good to know.
because there'd
Thanks
be
for
no
putting up
stopping it.
signs.
Well, that's what the road is for. The road is meant to be the barrier.
Not much of a barrier when I can fly over it.
So,
That's not for you.
but personally, visually, I think I like the idea of seeing the pipes doing a bridge up and over the road.
Yep, my thought would be to using the small frame what are they called, towers or whatever, beams, the small
Yeah.
frame pillars, these here.
Yeah. Yeah, and then run the
Well,
pipes
actually-
inside of them.
Yeah. Actually, no, it wouldn't be the small pipes; it'd be the big ones. But you get the idea.
Oh, now that I got the
I
bottom
can't-
floor set.
There's a problem.
Huh?
All right,
Yeah.
SNY. Have a good stream. And if you're still streaming when I'm done, I'll come over there.
Oh, SNY came and visited you? Nice.
Yep. Yep.
Fine,
I
as
have
the-
her-
Fine, SNY. I see how it is.
Well, see, I'm playing with her on Tuesday.
Which you know is
That-
really cool though. is,
She
that-
doesn't come over and show. She doesn't come over and show DDG any love. I see how it is.
Yeah, you remember how annoying it was to put the walls together for the copper?
Okay, so I need
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, it's no longer like that
Oh.
for your building here specifically.
Oh. Okay.
This one, all you gotta do is make sure you're in blueprint mode and aim to the wall below it, and it immediately snaps into place, and you just spam them down.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Now that I got the bottom floor set, or the floor below it set, it's just.
Well, I'll just go ahead and let you take care of the rest of that.
But you gotta delete all the walls, man.
I can do that.
There's too many walls.
It is a lot of walls.
Yeah, this doesn't look fantastic though. Oh, I love it.
Oh, it does.
Now that's a neon building. Make sure you put your filter on so you don't accidentally delete something else.
Oh, yeah. No, the filter's already turned on.
Okay. So I just see you randomly selecting walls. I'm like, you're gonna end up deleting somebody else's factory by accident.
Who said it was by accident?
Damn.
I mean, KT already said that Stephanox's, factory was not satisfactory, so it needed to be torn down and done again.
Well, who said that my factory was not satisfactory?
Kitesy.
Gonna go kick the butt.
Who's that?
Oh, he doesn't know who KT is? Oh, good.
No, I don't.
KT, your stardom has not expanded to the West Coast yet.
Oh, it's because when I looked at his YouTube channel and subbed, by the way, bro, I saw Nerd Garage, so I obviously kind of
You
like
build stuff right in my face while I'm trying to delete.
Kind of like when Tundra, with Tundra, I didn't know his name was Tundra. I always knew him as a Whitestone Industries. So
Yeah, it's too long though.
It's funny because when he and I first met, 2 years ago, I think it's been 2 years now, Tundra.
Somewhere around there.
Oh, Discord told us the other day. But the first time that he joined in my chat, when he joined in, it said Thunderwolf,
yeah.
not Whitestone.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was Whitestone.
Was it?
Yeah. It was about 2 weeks ago. I actually looked at the video again,
Okay.
or the stream anyway. Let's get going. Yeah, I've always been Whitestone on YouTube.
Looks like a shop you have there in the Netherlands. Was that design? Oh, it's a really big library.
Yeah. See how fast I'm putting these walls down?
I do.
It just goes.
Sounds like definitely has some foundations to delete.
Yeah, there'll be the corners will overlap. Delete the corners. Oh, and I'm out of plate. It's filling quite fast though.
Oh, dang.
Oh God, dying.
Bitfire's going, who the hell used all the iron plates?
Yeah, it's like every time 40 gets in there, I take them all. Because it's 40 plate per wall segment.
I'm not using plates yet. I'm using all the rolls of copper, whatever those are called.
Copper wire?
Yeah, the copper sheet.
The
Copper
sheets,
sheets.
pipe, the
Oh,
pipes.
yeah, because he's doing the pipes.
Well, the water pumps at the moment.
Cop-
but
Copper sheet only has one uploader on it right now. If you want more, you'll have to go over to the temporary factory.
Yeah, I think
Which
I was
means-
gonna actually eat, but I was talking chat, but I was gonna eat.
Just get in one of the trucks that are on this little temporary roadway. and
the
just-
plate on the.
If it's going to the north, just
Oh.
hop in one of the trucks that'll take you over there.
That's how you teleport with it.
Yeah, it will. It will take you with it.
Hold on, let me get out of the way. Sorry.
Is this the last floor, or?
So that looks great, but I wanted to have the top make this thing look like a T. So the top, so the top of the building looked like, well, it's just a big steel beam.
How many floors do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th floor here.
Oh, well, we still need one more floor then.
So what you're saying is you want this to tee outwards over the sidewalk, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I've got side around me.
Yeah. So you want like
I'm trying to look at the east-west sidewalk.
yeah. So you want like
I've done
that.
it.
Not that I'm going to be using that space. It's a building design.
Okay. So then we go. How many walls out?
I don't
Just
know.
one, or-
That's where I was needing your thoughts. That's where I was needing you to kind of give me a thought of what to do to.
Yeah.
This actually works beautifully. This will give me the 21 pipes I need. Ah, crap.
21 pipes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need more space than this.
Well, you got vertical space.
For water.
That doesn't help place the water pumps.
Yeah.
Oh. You have space on the other side of your factory for water pumps.
Yeah.
Yep, gonna need it.
So bring in water from both sides.
There you
Gonna
go.
need it.
Split it in half.
Cause I got room for 21 pumps here, for 21 pipes, but it's 2 pumps per pipe.
So yeah,
pump.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
So yeah, do it on either side of the building.
Yeah, you can only go one out because you don't want to be cutting off the height of the net. So you can only extend your T out one, unfortunately.
Step 7 on stop.
Wait, see, what?
Run building. I'm talking about the steel plant.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
steel
we're
Not me.
Yeah. Yeah, 7 on stop. I gave him a compliment. I knew that when I told Bit Viper going, yeah, we're gonna need 10,000 concrete a minute.
Speaking of which. There. Get my cup here so I have something.
But then, Tundra, it's gonna be your job to actually get the limestone to get that thing going, because we're all gonna need that concrete.
Well, there's limestone nodes nearby. Just pull a belt over.
I don't think it's gonna give enough.
I don't know how much limestone you need. So.
12,000. Yeah, 12.
15,000 limestone.
15,000. So how many miners is that? That's a lot.
1 or 2.
Just a few. These are all pure nodes, though. So
Yeah, but even as a
Yeah.
pure node, the most we can pull out of it is 780.
yeah, 780. Yeah.
So 12,500 divided by 780.
I thought it was 15,000 limestone.
No. 15,000 limestone.
Oh,
But the 12
15,000.
pipes.
15,000 divided by 780. That is 20 machines. That is 20 miners.
That's a lot of miners, dude.
Good luck.
Yeah, might get in trouble for that one.
Did you get parental permission?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they yearn for the mines.
Yeah, I think 2 walls out. 1 wall out looks dinky.
You can't do 2 walls out though. Not on that side.
Why not?
Well, because if this building ends up being as tall or taller, you end up cutting into the next block over. You only got one. We only got one space separating the 2 buildings.
Well then, I guess that's where the screw factory's going.
Well, Screw Factory, I was thinking you could make that like one of the tallest buildings around for sure. Because we
Well-
don't need.
No, what I'm saying is that we could make that we could make that the screw factory, because that means the buildings will connect to each other, and the steel beams will come into the screw factory from the top. You know, You know what I'm saying, Tundra?
Yeah.
And I don't like it, but
Almost like I'd rather not.
logistics wise, it makes sense.
Yeah, but then you don't have trucks.
True. Well, we do. We have trucks bringing in beams, and then we have them exporting spruce.
So you will have to, let's see.
And we'll have to export. We'll have to export a few beams to go make the encased. But
Yeah, I mean, we would definitely want to just separate everything as much as possible.
sure. Or here's an interesting question:
Oops.
do we need a building on that corner?
That's true. If you want to design a park, like a plaza,
Yeah.
you could, or that could be one of the gas stations, whichever. I think we'll definitely have some of that kind of stuff going on. for
Gas
sure.
station would not be a bad idea right there. Actually, no, I like that. Make that a gas station. Which means it won't be very tall. It'll have the drones. Oh, yeah. So that more specifically, Bit Viper knows. Fuel is going to be delivered by drone, and there's going to be gas stations dotted around the city.
Like a proper city. I think it'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that spot there as a gas station, which means we can come out one more.
Yeah. Then you can, yeah, for sure.
Because right now, just the one wall, it just looks dingy.
And dingy is not good. So I've heard. I'm not sure.
So you've heard.
Yeah. So I've heard something about the dinghies.
Yeah,
I did. You're right. I did pick up on the walls. Yeah, I could empty my pockets, but the steel's already full. And sadly, I've got stuff in my pocket that I'd love to go throw into the grinder, but
Why can't you do that?
oh wait, that's right. We got a spot right here.
Yeah, it's like you got a big old storage box with a sink.
Yay! I can get rid of this stuff. Put these in the bottom row here.
No, there's a little bit of manual labor to be done around your doors and on these corners, but
Yeah. I assumed.
for the most part, that's there. How many walls do you plan on going outward?
Give me a second. I'm working on getting my pocket emptied.
Yo, my brother's just sending a bunch of jewels. I don't even know what the jewels are for, bro, but I love it. Thank you.
Can you convert the jewels back into money?
Are you dual streaming or?
Oh, you know what? You're right. I am dual streaming. Yo,
What?
I'm dual streaming.
What does that mean?
I'm streaming on 2 platforms at the same time.
Are you?
YouTube and Twitch, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Streamlabs.
So the jewels are probably a new currency on Twitch then.
So
possibly.
they have to be.
Yeah, I think one more wall out.
Put 3.
Yeah. Well, 'cause I want this building to look massive. You know.
I mean, it does. Already. 3. That's definitely.
Oh, that's beautiful.
With all that red going on, that's crazy. I love it.
Yeah.
Looks
So-
fantastic at night.
Does it fit what you were wanting? Because you know, a good chunk of this is, you know, what did Tundra want this to look like? Oh yeah, and I am at the point now that my computer can no longer generate the size.
Yeah, it's just a server thing, unfortunately. It'll probably be fixed the next time you log in. As it often does.
Unless these red signs that are going up the, oh, those aren't signs.
Tundra, or at least I assume Tundra. Are these
What?
roads blueprints, or are these just hand done?
They're hand done. Then the reason is because blueprints
Oi.
do take up.
Oi.
They do take.
Oi!
You alright, bro?
I flew off the edge of the world and just barely managed to creep back into the range of a power thing.
You were given the warning.
Mm-hmm.
But he said the far side of the road. I wasn't off the far side of the road yet.
Well, the road is on the border.
Yo,
so-
what is this massive thing right next to my freaking base? Like, what? Why?
So Tundra, you said these are handmade, right?
What?
Yeah.
The aluminum factory? It's been there for a while.
Was this like T for Tundra or what?
No.
No, he wanted a Teen Titans building.
Oh my god.
This is what's going to be making the steel beams.
Alright, well, I'm pretty much done with mine. I think I've done it as much as I possibly could.
Cool.
Without-
that means I can give you your.
Without
That means I
breaking
can
the
give you
game.
your next factory.
You have exhausted your
Once I
building
started
capabilities.
glitching, I'm like, alright, I'm done.
glitching.
Once my game started like stopping a little bit, I'm like, okay, I'm done with it.
Have
Was it
you
because I was
double
placed-
have you double checked your machines and made sure you are making 746.5 per minute?
How do I know that? I don't even know how to do that.
So, well, you inspect the machine. How much is each machine making?
Okay, let me check. Ah!
All of a sudden, he's gonna find out he's gonna have to make his pagoda whole.
Don't tell me with a good time. Alright. So I just look at each machine and see how much it's making?
Yeah. So take your first machine.
Okay.
I'm assuming the rest of your machines are programmed the same as the first machine.
They are.
Okay. So how much is that first machine making?
This first machine is making 3 irons 50 per minute.
Okay, 50 per minute. And you have how many machines?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not done counting. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 machines.
Sorry, 7 Ox. I couldn't hear you over a bit, Viber. How many machines?
24.
That's 1,200.
You have to underclock a little bit.
Yeah, so you're gonna need to take several of your machines and underclock.
Okay.
You need to get this down to 746.5.
7.
Just say 747. Pretty easy math.
I wish there was a way of like knowing through like maybe hooking all of them up to something that can count everything as production goes through.
Oh, yeah, 50 per minute per machine, right?
Not all of them actually, because some of them are not overclocked. You did overclock
Well, then
some
that
of them.
well then that means the math that I just gave you is wrong.
Completely wrong, like very wrong. I think you only overclocked these first one. Okay, that's overclocked. That's overclocked. Yep, so I'm assuming that all of these are overclocked, but let me double check. Okay, yeah, all of these are overclocked.
Yeah, because once you're on an overclock one machine, you middle click it, it saves those settings and it'll pull the shards from the depot. So.
Right. I think what happened is when I built it, I did the try smelter or whatever. Then I overclocked them, and then everything else is not overclocked. So it's only the first floor that's overclocked. Everything else is making 20 per minute, and that would be 3, 6.
Hey, hold on. So the first floor has how many machines?
9 machines.
Okay, so we got 50 times 9. Plus. Alright, now what is the total number of machines?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15.
At 20.
That puts us at 750. That's because I'm producing so many extra iron ingots. I don't think he's gonna have to adjust anything, Tundra. Because we ramped up the amount of iron ingots being made. So at 750, he needs 746.5, 750. I think we're good there with that little 3.5 variance.
Yeah. Could be a tolerance for a lot of stuff.
So you're telling me on my first build, I got my numbers straight on the money?
No, they're not straight on the money, but they're within tolerance.
Nice.
So within tolerance.
That deserves a pee break. I'm gonna take my government allowed break.
Yeah, you get 5 seconds. That's
Yeah.
Oh no! Fix it allows a 15-second break.
15 seconds.
no, the breaks are 5 seconds. They say they call them
Yeah,
micro breaks.
I heard micro breaks
yeah.
are 5 seconds.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna reset.
Run.
I'll be back and get ready for my next build.
Again.
I think the next one I want to hand him is a copper. Because that one's got a bigger number on it, so it'll have him. We only need 1,000 copper powder per minute.
Only. You know how much copper ingots that is? Yeah, it only goes for nuclear pasta.
Oh. 30 ingots to make 5 copper powder.
Yeah. Yeah, the output of copper powder is 1,000 a minute, and the input is 6,000. So that's why it's so insane for copper ingots.
Oh, I like that challenge. I don't know if I want to let you do that one. So you're going, that's some fun numbers to play with.
What's that?
Getting the copper powder going. That's that was an intense build. Because I'm thinking about how many truck stations we're gonna have to have.
That one, so that's one of those situations as well where we go, okay, let's find a spot that we can take up 2 blocks in,
Yeah,
so that you can have enough space for all the truck stations.
because that is a lot of copper ingots to be delivered. And that's gonna be one of the spots we're gonna wind up with traffic.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to build it on the main road.
Yeah,
Build off the south side, because we're gonna have a lot of traffic coming up from the west.
absolutely.
So you do either east side. Oh well, yeah, do south side for sure,
Yeah, yeah.
because there's a lot more expansion that can be done that way.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have him the copper wire for the next build.
That's a big build, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
4,600.
20
4,600 copper wire.
2560 to cable, 125 to this. I picked the super state computer. 150 to the classic battery. 570 because we're doing the steel rotor recipe. And
Yeah.
then 1200 for the stators.
So
That's actually really cool. I like that. I like being able to hover over that in the modeler and being
Right.
able to see not only the output number in total,
but
being
where's
able
it
to see,
going?
yeah, how much of each. So nice. And I don't have to look through the massive web that is Satisfactory Calculator.
But now I will say this. I am so excited and happy to have 7-Bit Viper joining us. Because it makes some of this factory build, some of the city build, go so much faster. Having the 2 extra builders with us.
Sure.
Aw.
And we get more variations in style too.
We do. All right, you ready, 7-Ox?
Yeah, was that 5 seconds? Pretty sure it was.
You've used up all your breaks for the month.
Well, and you lost your pay raise.
Damn.
And they're actually giving you a pay cut because you took 25 seconds.
Yo, I quit. What's next?
You can't quit. You're in a contract.
On a
Yep.
contract, excuse me? There better be some actual money on this.
Um,
You get paid in experience.
Your next job is gonna be copper wire.
Copper wire. All right.
Now, copper wire is gonna be interesting because it needs multiple outputs.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Well, no, there's a lot of different factories that the wire is going to go to. So you're going to need a separate truck station, export truck station. For
No, you don't.
come on now, work with me here. I was trying to make it a little extra complicated. Come on.
Look, I'll agree to ignore him for right now. Go.
Oh. So there was 4 different factories that needed the copper wire?
Mm-hmm.
Is that right, Tundra?
2, 3, 4, 5.
5 packers. So that would be 5 export truck stations.
Okay. That's doable.
And you'll need how much does he need to import?
What's that?
How many ingots does he need?
We'll call it 2303.
303. Doing easy math. Each one's 780. 780 times 3. You could probably get away with 3 import stations. I'd recommend.
You're saying 5 export, 3 import?
Yep.
Bro, you're gonna make me write shit down. Hold on. I don't even have a pencil. Okay, 5 export, 3 import. What was the other way around?
And then look at the wall. No, you got it right. The import is smaller than the export.
Gotcha. 5 in, 3 out. 5 in, 3 out. 5 in, 3 out.
No, other way around. 3 in,
3 in,
5 out.
3 in, 5 out. Yo, this is gonna make me open up a freaking notepad and everything. Hold on. 5 in,
You know what you signed up for.
I didn't know there was gonna be a notepad and everything. 3 out. Okay.
And then you look at the wall, you'll see the little picture of the copper wire. And that'll tell you how much copper wire you need to make it.
Copper wire. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Where's my build spot? Where the hell are you?
That's where I've got to lean on Tundra because we need more footprints put down.
Where you at?
Copperwire is going to be probably a very tall building, huh?
We're gonna go
Yeah.
super tall, but for
Yeah, 'cause
for
if you don't, here we go. We'll put another arbitrary rule on it. You can't overclock the machines.
gotcha.
So if you can't overclock the machines, you need 154 constructors. Good lord.
154 constructors.
154 constructors if you don't overclock.
Okay, let's see. 5 input, 3 output. 154 constructors.
And you
Yeah,
might want to
so-
put without overclocking on that.
But
Tundra, come with me over here.
no overclock. Okay. Should keep me busy for the rest of my life.
Yeah, you can overclock.
Nah,
That's
I'm
how
good. Let's just go. Let's just go tall. Let's see what we can do with this.
Yeah, you come over here with me, Tundra. I'm looking at this space over here.
Actually, that would probably work if we don't put the sidewalk in between. So if we take this road here, this is going to be
Yeah, just bring it straight across. Give him lots of room.
okay. So
I don't think he's gonna need all this room, but I'm thinking that his factory would go basically right here where this pylon is.
so you can't go any further to the south on that road.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking using this corner of the road you got set already, and using this area right here as the area for the copper wire.
You power, man.
That way he can make his building round and look like a big spire. That is, if that's how he wants to do it. Hey, I'm over to whatever he wants to do.
Hey, Tundra, can you do me a favor? Hello.
I become more of the city planner here.
Earth 2 Tundra.
Well, hold on. We're trying to lay out your area.
No, I know, but I kind of wanted at least the road to be. If you're gonna give me this whole area right here, right? And I'm assuming this is the area.
Oh, you'll have a road.
I need roads from here to here to there.
For all click.
From here to here. So open up this area, so I can go road.
Oh well, I can't do that because of that cliff.
Yeah. The trucks can't drive. Trucks can't drive through the cliff.
Yeah, it's not like trains, unfortunately. The closest I can go with a sidewalk is there. So it's the closest I can go.
Well, that's why I was saying, Tundra. I was picturing this segment out here.
Yeah,
that's away from all that
road.
No.
Well, I gotta map this out anyway.
Yep. I'm saying
this is plenty big, for sure.
It is, but I think it's too close to the Space Needle.
Why?
I think you should build over it.
I like this.
It's gonna be
it's
gonna be a tall building though, so tall buildings should always be near the center.
And what I can do is if the road is able to go down, I can go output on top, input on the bottom, or vice versa, because input's 5, so I can do 5 down and then 3 up.
All right, Tundra, hold on. And of course I get hung. Okay. Hold on.
Sounded so like
we need to expand his building out a little bit. Because there's no way he's going to fit all those truck stations.
But in this space here.
Yeah, there's no way he's going to fit all the.
How many truck stations is it in total?
8.
12?
8. You said 5 in, 3 out. 8.
Yeah.
5 input, 3 output. No, wait.
Yeah. You know, no, 5 input, 3 output. You're right. No, other way around. You're right.
Yeah.
3 input. 3 input, 5 output.
You could totally fit that in here.
Thunder, you're gonna hate me, but
test.
can you give me the ability to go all the way down?
What do you mean?
Take all of this out.
Oh, that's you could do that.
Yeah, like all of this, so I can start from the way at the bottom, because that's kind of where I'm gonna. Okay, go.
Yeah, he's just laying out the block.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you could be level with the road for sure.
Gotcha.
You thinking like parking garage style?
Yeah, starting
Like
from
going-
exactly.
All right, so you want to do? Yeah, just remove all that except for the sidewalk, obviously.
Just tell them. It's just 1 block for sidewalk.
Hey,
right?
now I was already planning on doing a parking garage thing.
But you can't do that though. You can't do that because that's underwater, man.
Yo, that would be kind of cool though.
Parking garage?
Parking garage
Underwater?
underwater. That would be sick.
Hey,
I don't need to go underwater for a parking garage.
no. Bit Viper has the parking garage plus the car wash.
Starting a little side hustle over there.
not having power right here is driving me insane.
Oh wow! I think the only viewers I have left now is the 3 of you guys.
Yay.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I don't know. I'm down to 3 viewers.
Well, you got one person because that isn't us because I'm not watching you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, same. I'm not. I will have to be leaving a little bit though, because my brother is my actual job is calling.
No. You signed on, man. You got the NDA and everything.
I told him that. I told him that. I said, hey, bro, I'm under contract, and he's like, no, I don't care. Yeah.
Let's see how the lowest you can go here.
Oh, you're gonna go with the underground part.
Yeah.
That's what he was wanting. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's like,
So
let's see if we can make that work.
essentially, what I want is this road to come down here. We're gonna do all of the logistics down here as far as loading and unloading, and then go back up on this side.
Well, see, the main road can't do that, but you can absolutely have a ramp going from your road down in here, for sure.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
That'll be.
But the ramp would be a road, right?
It'd be inside your building.
Yeah. Okay.
You got some nasty bits.
That's a steep incline that's gonna be wanting to run.
Let's see if you were to do, because it's just a single foundation is really all you need. So then you just go.
Oh, and then you got those rocks. And then you got rocks in the way.
The rocks are not that big of a deal. I mean,
He'll
essentially, yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, let's do the service road. And we'll do the service road because the main road you really don't want
Right.
inputs and outputs on.
Gotcha.
If we're to throw real life at it for a minute.
Yep.
It's like that then. There's you could do those 2 ramps there for sure.
You got those 2 ramps. I'm looking at the space that's left behind, and I seriously am not seeing how he's gonna fit all those truck stations in it.
Okay. Your rule was that I can build as high as I can, and I can build over, right? The sidewalk, right? So essentially, I can start my build here, go high, then go over this way, right?
Yeah.
So overlay. Why can't I go under? So why can't I remove all this stuff and then do all my logistics underneath the road, not just in this area? Would that not be the same?
It's not a bad idea.
I mean, I
Just
could use
expand
all of
it
this. Yeah,
underneath.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
you
expand
got
underneath.
Yeah, you got infinite space underneath. So.
So I don't need all of
I'd
this.
say, yeah, let's not go underneath the main road, but you can obviously do the service roads and stuff. So we move this here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll say that wall stays. But
Okay.
The rest of them can
Okay.
go.
Sounds good. So essentially, I can go.
That's still gonna be really, really tight.
Look, see this? No, but look, this guy's going underneath.
Yeah.
So
He's not a truck. He's not a truck.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, it is. It's a big old truck over there.
Yeah, big old truck.
Just driving underneath the whole road. It's completely doable.
You move this route, so it's not.
Are you talking about one of the teleporting trucks?
Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah.
It's like, or whatever it is. It's underneath
It's the
them.
trucks. It's the truck serving the power station at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does fit underneath here. Very
right.
comfortably, actually.
Mm-hmm. Snug.
Oh, sorry about that.
And that's a higher point than this would be.
Wow. I come back looking at his tea.
Okay, so yeah, I moved the truck route over.
Okay. Thank you.
That way it's not interfering.
Ooh, no. My question is, do we want to go glass walls? How wide?
I think you should go one taller
What do you mean?
with the beam factory.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It looks a little squat.
It looks like a little T.
Yeah, it looks like one of those.
teeny.
Well, there's actually isn't there a text that does that for some reason? Like the top of the T is like super squished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you do that. 'Cause
But
you get the basis for what you need.
I'm thinking that needs
A chainsaw, don't it?
that needs expansion.
Crap. Oh well.
Hmm. Yeah.
All right, well, chat. We've
Okay, now.
with
Logistics floor.
with 4 pioneers working on this, and Thunder are going to help everybody.
Super enjoyed though.
That's gonna be the running joke. So I gotta incorporate that. I was designing a new song tonight.
There you go.
Matter of fact, I was really that came out. I can play it on my stream. Fortunately, that also means that the 3 of you won't be able to hear it until you go back and listen to it. Chat, y'all want to hear the new song? I want to say yes. Y'all want to hear the new song?
You want to hear? Yeah, we want to hear. Yeah.
You gotta have one of those crowd cheering buttons.
Funny part is that the thing actually starts off with crowd cheering.
Yeah. I've been doing a lot with Satisfactory's music like that. He likes the crowd involved. So.
Oh, I don't. I like the studio production. But
Okay.
all right, Grant, if you're still here and chat, I see I got 3 of y'all here. I'll let you hear what I've been working on, and y'all can tell me what you think. The downside is the song's almost 5 minutes, even when I told it to make it 3 minutes, and then when I did tell it to make it 3 minutes, it just produces the same song and just cuts off at 3 minutes.
You've been having issues with that too. Sometimes it'll try to fit it all in, and sometimes it's just like, nope, we'll just cut it off.
Yeah. So here's this version. Actually, I have 2 versions. So here's this version, which honestly, it's starting from the middle of the song. Of course it is. Here we go.
All
right.
Do it that way.
Yep.
this look pretty. She gonna look pretty.
I did create these over 800 a minute.
Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 and 4. 4 and 4 out. 4 and 4 out.
These two machines are turning and change. I hate math. What is the mark?
I hope one of you guys are just whispering, because I just heard a whisper and I didn't laugh like that.
Wow, apparently playing that song was a bad idea. I'm down to one viewer. I know who that one viewer is. It's my TV.
It
Well, at
doesn't.
least
It
it's
must be not
dedicated.
counting it. It's not counting your TV though.
And I heard a terrifying whisper. I heard, and I'm like, what the hell is going on, dude? I've been watching horror movies lately. What's wrong?
I'm gonna assume that they didn't enjoy that song because everybody left. I liked it. I was happy with it. I thought it was awesome.
I didn't hear a thing.
You know what, bro?
Well,
I liked it too. I thought it was awesome as well.
You didn't listen to it.
Well, you don't know that.
I do because I know how your setup is. There's no way you actually heard it and it didn't come over on your stream. So, you know.
I plead the fifth, bro. I plead the fifth.
All right, steel beams, walls, 1, 2, and 3. Right, let me pick which wall, which wall.
If you hold F over the wall that you're just right below that, and then middle click it, you know, act like you're gonna delete the blueprint, and then middle click it. It'll give you the exact blueprint that you're looking at.
Okay, let's see some blueprint. Oh my God, we have so many blueprints in here. Highlight anything.
That's what I was saying. Like, hit F, put yourself in dismantle mode for blueprints.
Yeah, no, I did. I did that. We have so many blueprints on here that it's a little difficult to aim.
And put yourself in blueprint mode for placing as well. It'll snap directly to it.
Okay. You know what? It's late. I'm not gonna learn a new skill right now.
New skill.
Basically, Tundra, what I'm thinking is I'm looking at the build. It needs to come one wall out on either side. Wait, you said we couldn't come out one wall.
I think
You
one
said-
more wall tall is fine.
So,
Well, yeah, one more wall.
what I'm trying to figure out is I have what basically a full.
What were you saying?
I'd really like to be able to go one wall taller or one wall wider on either side. But if all we can do is one wall up, that's fine too. Well, especially since we've decided that's going to be a fuel station. So now we can do the go out one more wall.
Ooh, 3.
So I think it's going to go 4 walls on the other side.
Dang. That means I'll have to delete a bunch of. I did the custom work around the bottom side already.
I saw that. I was trying to stop you from doing that, but I was also going, it's still not quite right. And yeah, I think it needs to expand one more wall. All right, you tell me, Tundra, because
Well, expand it up one more tall and see what it looks like from there.
what is this red piece you used for the decoration? It's not a sign.
It's just a pillar, an I-beam.
Oh, okay. Ah!
Yeah, you can't go very far. You go up really high.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I was trying to compete with your aluminum factory.
Yeah, it's gonna be a battle of how See, I think the tallest building though should definitely be the hub, or the headquarters in the center.
Oh
That'll be
yeah,
the tallest for sure.
absolutely. But yeah, but at the same time, I couldn't. I just could not do the whole one machine per. It just my brain, my efficiency, and everything just would not allow that. I was like, I can't do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, in my old update 8 save, one of the really super tall buildings is you know how we corner off or take a piece where we're gonna put the elevator.
Yeah,
And you just plan with that. I did that because obviously elevators didn't exist back then, but that's what I did. As I picked a corner, and then I ran all of my belts all the way up that corner, going up and down.
so yeah. All right, so that's one high.
So, yeah, my aluminum plant's not going to get any taller than this. This will be the tallest that it sits at.
As soon as I back up, can't get up any taller. I don't know. It's a tough call whether or not to expand this out one more wall on either side.
It just reminded me of the Titans building.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
It's perfect shape.
I didn't. It's not what I was going for, but you know, you're not wrong.
It's like it's the exact shape.
It is.
So funny.
But it's still, even having added the 2 extra layers on top, it still has a bit of a squat T to it. I think adding 1 extra wall to either side would actually have the design look right.
Who the heck named that truck station? Iron ingot output. Somebody had their caps lock on.
Oh, that was me.
Even they named it.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that one too.
Like, what the hell?
Yep. No, that was me. Naming one of them to make sure that I could have something delivering over to Cephanox.
I love how we still haven't fixed this truck down here. This thing is funny that it ran out of fuel right at the gatehouse.
Yep.
Not
The
getting
thing
let in
is
today.
that it seems like that truck. It doesn't matter whether or not I gave it 34 fuel or 100 fuel. That is a spot where it always stops.
Yeah, it's probably because it uses the exact same amount of fuel. Since it's now a train, essentially, it's going to use the exact same amount every time.
But yeah, it always winds up getting stopped right there. And I've got some ionized fuel in my pocket. I thought about throwing that in the truck, but no,
That's expensive.
I like that for flying around.
Yeah, that's expensive.
It is. So that's why I said I like it for me to fly around.
I think the highest will go is rocket fuel for the trucks.
Yeah, I agree.
Because, yeah, it doesn't make them faster, but it'll last longer. So.
I'm sad that it doesn't make them faster.
Yeah, it should. It should like triple the speed. You're flying down there at 80 miles an hour.
And see a little plume of fire coming out the exhaust.
Yeah. It's the only thing that does difference is the drones with different fuels, is they have their little colored flames
Right.
coming out of the back.
So, yeah, I think one more wall on either side because it still just doesn't look right.
Okay.
Tundra, I need to know the legality of what I'm doing.
Legality. Yeah, I'm the city commissioner. Is that what that is?
Apparently,
I'm
I want to know if the permits are okay with this.
all right. Let me and also let me up your taxes real quick.
Yeah. Damn. Wait, I don't get paid. I got my pay cut, and now you're upping my taxes. Yo.
Yeah, I'm upping your taxes, and also the cost for looking at permits has gone up.
Oh,
For
and-
looking at permits.
and there's the extra cost for using city water.
Jesus, I don't even use water.
I'm only making fun of him because he lives in California, so all
Yeah.
of his building permit stuff is just
Oh yeah,
insane.
Yeah.
you did make sure that building was earth.
That it was what?
You did make sure it was earthquake proof, right?
No, it's not earthquake.
Yeah.
Don't tell the permit guy though.
ran some rebar up through it and all that kind of stuff. Had a little extra bendability.
Is this okay? Look at the road. I just kind of started building the road. So look at the way the road goes. What's that? So where you go transportation, you go universal vehicle path.
Yeah, right.
Is that okay?
Did you already put your truck stations in?
Not yet. So what I'm trying to figure out if this building pattern is okay to be able to come in, and then obviously there's going to be another one of these out there towards the road. Obviously, I also
Which
need
side?
to know, well, the opposite side of this, because I'm going to have them come in through here, essentially, right? Go down here, do all of the, picking up and putting down and whatnot, and then come out through this other side.
No, Chaos. It's the Teen Titans. That's the Teen Titans headquarters.
So all the beautiful stuff is going to happen down there as far as putting in and taking out. But all trucks are going in and out of this. I just need to know where the trucks are coming from to go in and out. If that
Well,
makes sense.
it shouldn't matter. They'll pick their own path because all the roads are going to be, all the paths are going to be on all the roads, so they'll pick the shortest.
Okay, but you're okay with that kind of build, right? Because I know I can't build outside of the walk road, but can I use the sidewalk as part of the in and out of the base?
Well, you have to.
Wait,
so
you're
this-
using
so
wait,
this is
wait.
fine.
You're using a single path as in and out.
No,
No.
I'm doing a path in and a path out, but I'm using the sidewalk as part of the path, essentially, as the road.
We'll have to. Let's see. We'll have to- So real quick.
So if this is okay, then I will build another one over there, and all of the in-out logistics stuff is going to go down, and then the building.
There may be a better way here.
Give Thunder a second. Yeah, in that side, out the other.
Essentially.
So he's got enough room for. So I just don't think he's gonna have truck stations.
Well, he's going to put the truck stations underneath, completely underneath the roadway. So,
Yeah, no, I get that. But-
so your in and out can really be anywhere. You just got to be able to path to it.
This way I can see what he's doing.
what's up so we can actually see what he's doing. We get Tundra too many projects.
Yeah, I mean, Tundra, this isn't super important. As long as I can do that, like, this is my biggest concern is that I can build this, the ramp down with the squares, and that's it. And if
No,
you say,
no.
yeah, I'm fine.
We're gonna let
we're good.
Tundra finish doing his road paths.
All right, well, guys, while Tundra OCDs the hell out of this, I have to go. I gotta put my brother down, but I might be.
You gotta put your brother down, dude.
Yeah.
What kind of gun you using?
Well, it's caregiver special, you know. So that's what it is. But I might jump back in a little bit. Might not go live anymore, but I will definitely jump in if you guys are still on. If not, then I will see you guys next Tuesday. But I will be jumping in here every so often just to keep building.
I feel bad for your brother because I mean he's been such a great participant in chat and everything. And
but he's annoying too.
And you said you gotta go put him down.
Yeah, a little bit annoying, you know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. It's for the good of the channel, man. You know. So. Yeah. So.
Yeah. So sorry, chat. Seven Ox is leaving to go do.
Hey, chat. Always follow your dreams, all right? If you gotta put your brother down, put your brother down.
Oh boy.
By the way, I'm a caregiver, and that's why I'm putting him down. I just gotta like really reiterate the fact that I'm a caregiver. My brother is in a wheelchair. Henceforth, I gotta put him down into bed. All right, thanks. Thanks, DDG. You made me like have to. Yeah, thank you for your understanding in this really weird conversation that DDG is having about my brother being put down. I'll see you guys next time. Maybe I'll see you guys in a little bit, but until then, GG's. Good night.
All right, have a great night, Seven Ox. All right.
Yeah! Seven Ox in the house! One more time, everybody! Let's go! Come on! We came together, had some fun tonight. Gaming, laughing, everything was right. Every comment in the chat, every joke, every cheer wouldn't be the same without you being here. From the first hello to the final scene, you helped make this the best stream we've seen. Every viewer, every sub, every friend we know, you're the reason why we keep this show going. We had a good time. We had a great time. Hanging with Seth and Ox, making every moment shine. The stream must end, but we'll be back again. Come back next time for even more good times. Tell a friend. Tell a friend. Big thanks to the people in the chat tonight, keeping all the energy alive and bright. Whether you're a regular or brand new here, we're glad you stopped by and shared the year. You make this community what it is today, showing up and supporting in your own way. Every view counts, every message too. This stream wouldn't be the same without you. We had a good time. We had a great time. Hanging with Seth and Ox, making every moment shine. The stream must end, but we'll be back again. Come back next time for even more good times. Tell a friend. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more.